be live on the tube. Welcome everyone. Another day, another grind. GM to everyone. Make sure you check the links in the description below to the guild, Rome GG, the Blue Wiz Bastion Baron. So recent updates, you got all 4 colors of the forges in the first district of the Blue Wiz Bastion. Today we work on workshops. So District 2 will have workshops. Stay tuned. And we go from there. But if you want to party up with someone, join the Discord in the links in the description. Lots of development to do. Is that Brittany?
Good morning.
Yo, Chris. What up, what up? We just went live on the Tubi. So we are gonna stream or share screen here. I think I should do it in this one. Yes. Window. Game. There you go. That should be up.
Damn, Ray, you've been busy. All 4 forges are up. Amazing.
Yeah, boy. That was all day yesterday. That was up for the most part.
That's amazing.
And there's 4 gathering stations. I'm gonna fill out the rest of the gathering stations on the homesteads that I have, but I'm contemplating on maybe just working on the major workshops. So I think I'm gonna check resources and what's necessary. Bro, you know how lucky we are to have passed very early on the antenna, the antenna quest? I'm traveling around there. It's so glitched out because there's so many people around the antennas. Like, you can't even move. The screen takes forever to load.
Oh, I'm so happy. I just finished that one yesterday.
It's insane. I just passed by and my screen froze. And you see all these wizard hats just popping up. Insane. And my cockatrice still doesn't pop up. Riding this dirty rug. This dirty rug.
I'm in this ugly ass Alistair's chair or something.
Yeah, it's like a bathtub, a half of a bathtub. I don't know, toilet slash. It's like a golden throne, a golden toilet throne. I guess that's what we're gonna call it.
Oh yeah. I have a bunch of mounts, so I'm just swapping between them every once in a while.
Let's get some resource check. Rubies. Oh, I should go to encampment. I want to get that the boost. That boost is pretty helpful. What's crazy is if people have lands all over the place, they have to start traveling to them to tap for the mana. It's a lot of traveling. But they could, yeah, in the inventory. I keep forgetting you could just fast travel in your inventory. Because I couldn't do it for the whole first day and a half. And I'm going to need gold. So I'm going to hop over to the moon or the temple area. That was a fantastic gold session we had.
Is that the place to be for gold?
Yeah, the farm the enemies. That's where we were
Okay,
yesterday.
in the
Remember?
dungeon or
Oh, right outside.
Oh, okay, cool.
You were with us the whole time.
Oh, I don't think so. Not me.
Dude, we were farming.
I'm slowly going through unless I'm near the moon dungeon. I don't even know where that is.
The temple with the. Remember, we were outside and we were telling each other to stop so we can re-invite me. We didn't do the temple to farm gold. We were outside killing mobs. Grandpa, come on.
Maybe you're mistaking me for someone else. This is a keep case.
Oh shit, dude, you sound just like Chris. Holy crap. Yep, sorry about that, bro.
Like, oh man, I am getting old. For anything.
Yeah, I should have looked at the Discord. I thought you were Chris. Wow, that is hilarious. I got you second guessing your own. Oh my gosh. That was hilarious. Alright. These two soldiers that guard the Blue Wiz Bastion, man, you guys need to take a break. I'll release you from your duties. You guys are awesome. NPCs. Look alive. Let's see what the layout looks like here in the second district. So if people go north, what do they hit? Is it the same layout? Looks like the same layout. Okay, I don't own this one. My goodness. Carpet, go. Okay, we got one settlement here. And what about this one? Nope. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Ashbones? Change his name? How do you even pronounce your name now? Abdi? How about the other side? No. Okay, so these are together. Alright, so we got two together and two not together. This place is huge. Why even have this down here? It's going to confuse people. I'm going to be running around. Too much to look at. Okay, so I have one. Oh, I have two over here. But I don't think these are connected. Oh, there's three. Holy crap. It's three connected. And one over here. So, yeah, I'll do this then. I'll put one up here and we'll start up there, I guess. So do a major workshop. Blue. Silicone sulfur. Ah, the major
Hey Ray,
workshops.
do you know how
Yeah.
temples work? Or like, what's the benefit of having a temple on land? Does it give us more mana?
No. I don't think that's gonna be what you get rewarded with. I think right now it's just Quanta. But I don't know for sure, yeah.
I
I,
meant
I just know what the
I meant
purpose
like
of the
when
building is.
someone, yeah, like that's where you burn the items, right?
Yes.
But then they have different colors. Does that mean you have to burn the item of the color? Like you can't burn a green on a red temple?
Correctamundo. If everything is going by this color coordinated thing, then you'll have to go to District 3 where you'll have every temple you need for all the crap that everyone's gonna have. Which technically, I don't see. You could either get rid of it, or you can double up in the forges or the mage workshops to increase the level. So you'll have to make choices depending on
Oh, okay.
which
I
one.
was wondering like what would be the incentive of going to someone's land to do a temple thing, but maybe the upgraded levels give the player more mana, like when they burn stuff.
Yeah, yeah. See, but you can't.
I had asked them the Discord, but no one answers. So.
Yeah, it's pretty hectic over there. I haven't gone in there since the game started. Only like twice, cause yeah, we are in the game. We are the game. But yeah, the temples are one of those things. I don't know, because people are gonna want to upgrade, but at some point, inventory management is gonna be a thing. So there's a lot of unknowns.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's see. Let me just get another screenshot. I think I did blue. First of all, let me check the resources on this plot. Because I got abundant basalt, diamond.
In the Blue Bastion, what's the I guess what's the resources that you're seeing a lot of?
What do you mean resources? Like to build things for?
For the gathering stations. Like I was inspecting all the plots in the Golden Plains, and it seems like it's more around like hydrogen, iron, and gems.
I see what you mean. I haven't been
Because
paying
I'm
that much attention in terms of that. I'm just looking at the building I'm putting up, and then what would be also what's the percentages of the lands of that particular land on the marketplace, and then I'm looking at what the requirements are for majority of the inscriptions for that color. So like if there's a green forge and there's a gathering station right next to it, I'm gonna put what people might need for that
right.
for that instead of doing a macro thing like, oh, this whole region is predominantly this, so I'm gonna put that, and it makes no sense for the building it's next to.
Yeah, I mean buildings. I guess you don't have to care too much about the resource. It's more about placement.
Yeah.
The Golden Plains is a lot smaller too, so I can actually micromanage that or just go through each one, even though it's a pain in the ass just going through all that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Amethyst, granite. There's only one.
I also noticed that I don't see, like in the inventory, I don't see hydrogen. You notice that? Or I can't find it.
Inventory.
Like I definitely collected hydrogen, and it's definitely a material, but it's not in the menu,
Huh.
which makes me think it's maybe like nothing's using it right now.
I'm not sure, yeah. I think I should put here elements. What's the very abundant redwood? So the woods are abundant for this one. But
Oh, that's interesting. I have no wood. In Golden Plains, there's no wood there, man. It's like rocks and shit.
oh, so I need redwood. I need holly. I need holly for mages. Pine, oak. Yeah, it's pretty heavy on wood. Let me. Yeah, wood for all these buildings, but
Yeah, I gotta go check out District 1 and see what it looks like.
bro, why haven't you already?
I've been trying to level up, man.
Yeah,
Gotta
multitasking.
catch up.
Yellow. Ash. Dude, I don't even have ash. I never even saw it until now. Maybe I'm wrong. I should go check my inventory. Smoky quartz. Emerald. So willow. I got willow. I got enough holly. Yeah, I'm not that far off. I just need gold, so I'm gonna go farm some gold. I pretty much have what I need for a green one, except for the gases. Let me open all these up so I could see.
Oh,
them.
you actually require the gas for something?
Or sorry, I think it's I'm saying it wrong. Those three little circles. I don't think it's called gas, but I'm skipping a beat on the name. Okay, so I'm pretty much good to go in a short while. Just need gold. So I need 8 times 4. Welcome. What's up, Ishmael? Apet, Afix. What up, what up? GM, Fran, what's going on? First time seeing you here. Welcome. Welcome if you're new here. Welcome back if you've been here. And if you fell asleep on the mic in the Discord, then hope you rested well. Some people were here like all overnight.
Nice.
And if you're a lurker, I see you, bro. You're not slick. You're not slick. Stop stream sniping me, okay? Trying to front run a Tengu who's immortal? I don't think so, buddy. You know who you are. I'm talking to imaginary people. That's how long we've been playing this game. Alright, well I got the requirements and off we go. Oh, this is a cool double. You got a homestead and a settlement right nearby. And this, oh, and another homestead. Sweet. So I'll do this trio. Bro, the second district is, the layout is pretty crazy. I feel like it's much larger than the first one. I hit up Bruce and I'm like, Bruce, we gotta expand the map in these districts, bro. What is wrong with you? Whose big idea was that? Where you have to just roam around. Where in the open world you can just expand and then see, oh, there's a gathering station. There's a building with the freaking markers. But in the cities, nope. And you got all these NPC buildings that you can't even go in. I'm just like, yo, could we get rid of these? Like, what the hell? Taking up all the space in between just to make it look pretty. Who was the real estate developer before I got in charge? This is unacceptable. No disrespect to the team, but damn. Got kids running around in these districts getting lost, separating them from their parents. Alright, this is going somewhere. Let me get to work. Yo, who came in just now? You're famous.
Gibby.
Yo, Gibbier, what up?
What up? I'm about to pop some XP and loot potion if someone wants to hop in.
Yes.
Party. Unless you want it?
Yes, I want in. I need gold. I'm going back to the temple right now to get gold while I'm nearly there. I just need like 2 resources out of each building for the mage workshops. So they'll be up really quick. I just need the gold to cover it.
All right.
Yep.
It's astral, right?
Astral, yeah. Go to District 1 for all color forges. Look alive, people. Get back to work. Love you. Bye. Okay, got the invite.
Anyone else want to hop in the party for the potion?
Going once, going twice.
Alright, I'm popping them now.
Wait, which ones are you popping? Did you have
XP and loot.
Did you buy it? The $20 one?
Oh no, I'm just popping the daily ones.
Okay.
But I'm considering getting the big ones because bro, they last 30 days. It's insane.
Yes, me too.
30 days.
30 days! Guaranteed money back in XP. Yeah, it's 30 days. That is not a typo. And you get 150 across the board or something like that. It just makes sense, bro. Especially for this. Wait, do you get more gold? No, you don't even get gold. If they had something that boosted gold, I'd be all over that like no tomorrow.
Yeah.
But that's why you have to buy wizards, because once they turn that on, which should be like right now, please. If you're listening to this by Sonic Team,
Yeah.
save our souls.
So do you think you're gonna need are you gonna need help on the workshops, or are you gonna be fine?
Oh, yeah. I guess there could be help with it if there's people who are gonna want to build one, like Edgar did, because that's the immediate option that I'm that anyone could just take on. If we all want the first district to be full of the same building, and we're gonna continue that. I could give co-managing. So that's an option for expediting some of this development stuff.
Have you have you thought about like what kind of deal we could have on those or?
No, not yet. I've been. There's just like a whole laundry list, and I just want to get as many buildings up as I can right now because I can afford to with time. I just need the gold. But it's gonna be a two-pronged thing that I have to think through. Not just for people who want to build like what you're offering or what Edgar did, but with people who don't have the materials and are gonna want to manage whatever that looks like. So
Right.
I don't want to be too hasty and just say something and then it's like, yeah, but remember this and that, and I'm like, well, this is all subject to change, buddies. I don't want to make any hard absolutes here.
Right. But
Um, but
I would help you build if I know that we can strike some kind of deal later on. Like I don't
sure, yeah,
mind it's not being right now.
yeah. It could be a reasonable negotiation conversation. Like, that's a. It's all on the table at this point because we don't know anything.
Were you more thinking of like a temporary deal or like a permanent one?
Again, this is all I'm just trying to answer, but it's gonna be open ended, and we could just talk about it like on I guess in DM. So
All right.
yeah. What am I doing now?
Did you have any particular
Simple.
color you want to assign me or?
So I want to preface with you bringing it up and then asking, but also with anyone else who's curious and interested in doing the same if you have the means, that do it knowing that there's not an immediate compensation. Like just don't take, don't expect anything. Just be aware. Some of us don't have English as the first language. I don't want anyone to get misunderstand here. So now going back to what you asked, not necessarily. I'm gonna pop all these workshops, for one of each color within like 2 hours. I just need to get the gold, or even less than that. I just need the gold, and
Oh,
then
okay.
I could have them also. So,
Okay. So you won't need my help at all.
well, if I'm gonna put more than one mage workshop,
Oh, okay.
then yeah, I'm gonna keep you on the like the quote unquote list here. So I'm not
But
saying
do you
no,
think
but
it's worth having multiple? Are they both going to get traffic at all? Or it's probably best to have just one because the recipes are gonna stack all onto each other, and then you're gonna end up with the most stars. Because if you split it into two buildings, you're gonna get progress on both of them,
right, right.
but it's gonna be twice as slow.
Yeah, so for now, there's not enough. Like, there's not enough activity in the amount of diversity of inscriptions. So what I mean is, there's a cap on how many can be inscribed in a building. So right now, it's not even hitting max capacity. So there's no need for like two of everything. So that's why I was considering in the first district, I'm gonna just pair a forge with a mage workshop wherever there's an adjacent plot, or just put it up and say this is where it's located if you go there. Now,
Well, just keep in mind I don't know if you remember, but when we inscribe something on your forge, it says 25 more recipes
right,
for the next tier, like the next stars. And I'm thinking that's going to be exponential, probably, right? It's going to need more and more recipe to get to the 5 stars. So if you make too much building, people are going to be inscribing everywhere instead of focusing on
right, the concentration.
the main one.
Yeah, yeah. I'm aware of that from yesterday when you kind of pointed that out. I thought about that too, and that's why I mentioned yesterday on stream too. I was like, if I pair a forge with a mage workshop, then it covers it. Uh, I guess it covers that issue for the short to medium term. But I was thinking over the long term, uh, you know what? Maybe it's worth. Nah. Yeah, I'll reflect and mull over some thoughts and stuff. Um, but for now, let's get this gold because can't do nothing without that. I'm gonna go to Moonwood. Are we meeting at the temple?
Oh, I got a phone call. Be right back.
All right. Yay. All three of them show up now.
Hey guys, I just put down a gathering station, but I can't seem to interact with it. Is there like a delay or something before I can use it?
I never experienced that. If you walk over it, oh no no no. So you have to kind of be a little particular. Go to the circle that's not hollow, that's not hollowed out, and then you'll see the hammer, the picks on top.
Oh my god. Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
thank
not that
you. That was
intuitive.
it. I was standing in the middle and stuff.
Yeah, you have to see that thing pop up. So I'm gonna put an hour timer for these damn rings, because every hour you're gonna, for the next 60 days, you're gonna be able to claim 2,500 mana per ring. Alarm. Stop timer. One hour, 5 minutes. Perfect. Do I have a red ring? I think I have a red ring. Because if I'm gonna be, yeah. Resolve. Physical damage. I need to get the cardboard sword. That would be neat. I have the helmet. But
Yo, I'm back.
alright. Are you gonna farm the mobs together, or are you just...
Oh, we don't have to if you don't want to. I'm just I'm farming for the assassin's armor or whatever, the black ants. But you can come here if you want.
What location are you at?
I'm in the Moonwood. Um, I'm trying to figure out
I'm there
where
too.
from the teleporter.
I'm at the temple, though.
I'm where
Farming in
there's
it.
like a skull made of stones, like northeast from the cottage thing.
Okay.
There's a spot here with two
Northeast.
black ants.
The cottage of like the bird's nest home?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll come up because it's right there. How much gold are you getting per?
Let me check. I'm frozen right now. So 94 for this one.
Okay, so similar. I'll head up over there and then...
But as I said, we don't have to be in the same fights. Like you could be in Azure Expanse farming and the XP and loot potion. They still work.
Yeah, yeah, it's a global thing. But we could kill them faster together, so I'll just come up there. Could rotate the mobs.
All right. Yeah, I'm trying to get that assassin armor because it has like crit damage and like strength and stuff like that. So gonna be an
Nice.
upgrade. Trying to get ready for the omen system too. You know,
Yes.
that's gonna be the most efficient way to get the mana and stuff.
I should have just went back up north. Whatever. I need to update my spells though. I haven't done that yet. That's gonna help for sure.
Oh yeah, the equipments too. Like the equipments are actually a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
The stats boost I got from them is insane compared to like the quest stuff I was using.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could also put a pin, I guess, or share my location or whatever.
Oh yeah. That'll help. What's this blue thing?
Oops, how do I do it again? Oh, you have to be friend, I think. I think I haven't added anyone in friends yet. Okay, I don't have to. I just have to find you on the list. Yeah, so I sent you the pin just now.
Okay. I need more holly. That's what I need.
Anyone else wants to hop on the XP and loot boost potions, just hit me up. So I've been farming these two black hands. Have you checked if you have the assassin's armor recipe? I think I heard someone get it yesterday, but I wasn't sure.
I think I do have it, yeah.
If you
Assassin.
have it,
Something assassin.
you
Let
can
me
put
check.
it through. Are you getting in the battle?
No. Not yet. You gotta finish yours.
Oh, I think it's that bug thing happening.
Well, this. Let me just back out and add you again. Whoops, wrong person.
Invite sent.
All right.
Right.
Oh, I got 65 gold.
Hmm. Have you found a better spot yet?
Yeah, in front of the temple. The 25, the 23 temple. Just south of
Oh,
here.
okay. Like the red guys and the frog, or
Yeah, the black hooded, the red goblin, tech goblin, cyborg, and then
okay.
there's a frog, a purple frog. I got 77 gold for that one. Let's try one more.
Yeah, I need to get this armor, and then I'm gonna farm for the zoom attack spell. And then I needed something else. I don't remember. Is Tella in here?
He's
Oh
in
no,
the
he's not here.
chat. Oh, he left now. He was here earlier, but he didn't speak. Alright, I got
I
96.
needed
So
the.
let's see.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh, you got into another one.
Oh shit. Yeah, I
That's
think.
okay. No, you just have to finish. This happens. This is normal. Once you finish.
Yeah, when you get the long loading screen like that, I think it's gonna split the party in the from the fight. So what happened just now? Did I start a fight while you were still in the last one, or
Yeah, I didn't click. I didn't click out the last one, and then you just started one.
okay?
We should be good now if we get into one. I got the back. If you hit the front, and then oh, missed it.
Boom.
Damn,
You can often one tap these. Crazy.
that was the crit. What
Yeah,
is that? What you're focused on right now? You just have a build for luck and or critical luck.
yeah, damage and crit. So right now I basically have 44% chance to crit. So crazy.
Damn,
And I've got like strength and might. Boom.
nice.
See, crit
What
again.
the Bro, it just disappears. So funny.
Yeah, like I was soloing these guys. I can get into a fight, one tap it, rinse and repeat. Super quick.
Nice.
The fucking recipe won't drop though. Oh, are you down to check if you have it?
Which
I
one are you looking for?
The recipe? I'm looking for the assassin's armor.
yeah. Let me check.
Mm.
Mm, where do I go here? Crystals, equipment. Is it the body piece? Suit recipes.
Yeah, I think it's called assassin's garbs or something like that.
Uh, no, I probably don't have it.
Okay.
I
I
could
don't
probably
see you
describe it.
anymore. I'm
Yeah, that's.
inscribed it.
Yeah, I probably don't have it. Maybe it was just the hoodie, something a
Oh
headpiece.
yeah, maybe.
I'm
Oh,
right
you're
here.
right here.
Yeah, yeah. If you
Yeah.
toggle it, we'll get it.
Yeah, you still have the pale light on. I'm guessing you've been so busy with the buildings that you haven't done the bunny quest or any of the
I stopped trying to get the key because it was taking too long, and then I just from that point on I was like, let me
huh.
get the materials.
Wonder if they changed the drop rate because I was getting so many of the key recipes at first.
I
Yeah.
think I can mint the key and then transfer it.
Transfer. There's no transferring.
I mean,
Oh,
if you mint the key, if you mint it,
Oh, if I buy it on the market.
oh,
yeah, or you can just send it to a friend to do the quest.
Oh, yeah. I
yeah,
guess that's
maybe
one
I
way to
could
do it.
mint.
You
Yeah,
know?
maybe I could mint the recipe.
But you can't mint now. I saw photos of what it looked like, but I don't think that's coming anytime soon. Even though I'm sure
What?
that.
I
People have
minted.
been posting. People have been
I'm
posting items in the
Wait. So
market.
yeah, I
what
minted
the fuck?
my hat,
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm about to put up.
but it costs 20 million quanta to mint. an item,
Oh.
at least for a piece of armor.
Wait, so what building are you using? The temple? Like, what allows you to do that?
I think it's just a signature thing.
Yeah, it's just a signature thing that you do. You go to inventory, and then there is certain piece of
I see.
armor that let you mint.
Yeah, it says signature on it. Gotcha. I saw that yesterday.
And
I
then
was
when you
curious
click
about
on
it.
it, yeah.
Oh, I think Glock has the golden potions on. Oh shit.
Oh, shit. Glock in the house.
Oh, my bro is calling me again. One sec.
Alright.
Where are you guys farming now?
We're at the... What do you call it? The Moonwood? Where you see the big circle stones. Like the... hedge stones. It's north of the temple.
Yeah.
On the east side.
Why are you farming gold?
Yeah. Just need gold.
I see.
And some little bit of other things. Like I need to get some silicone and sulfur and hydrogen. Carbon as well. So one of those.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, someone left the party. That was Glock who joined? Yeah.
Yep. Not sure what happened. We ask him. Oh, he just says, hold on. Oh, I think someone posted the recipe for the thing. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna need some disturbing shards. Some feral shards.
Shit. I might open up temples at this point. Damn. Yo, get out of here.
Let me get Glock back in here. Anyone else wants to join the party? We have one more spot.
Yeah, I could do that. Put me in, coach.
I got you, Edgar. Whoop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Please hold.
Oh shit, I'm lagging. Oh, I just got the recipe. Awesome.
Yay.
Were you inviting someone?
Yeah, sorry. Edgar.
All right.
Yeah. I think you're my friends.
Ah,
I
I
can't.
went into a fight.
I can't. Okay, let me know when you're done.
Yeah. There's a spawn in front of me. Okay, it's done.
Alright. Still can't see your name. It's grayed out. Maybe Gibby.
I'll
You
refresh.
can invite him. No, hold on.
I'm sorry. What's up?
Okay.
Just try to invite Edgar. He's grayed out
What's
on
his name?
Edgar TV one.
EDGAR TV1.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Oh, nice.
So ED Edgar TV1. Okay. I'll try to remember that. So should we move to the Moon Temple? Because I got the recipe I was here for. So
Well, yeah.
unless you guys want to try to get a copy, or
Yeah, we can stay here. It's the same gold amount that I'm getting down there.
okay.
I was
The
getting 100.
where were you getting 100?
Oh my god, man! My brother's
South
calling me. Here, but
the Moon Temple.
Yeah,
Was this red buff guy.
so you're getting 100 every
Every
time
time.
consistently?
Every time I kill him, I was getting 100.
Alright, so we'll go down south then. I can't attack him.
all right.
Yo,
Sorry about all the calls.
no problem. Let's go down south to where Edgar is. He's saying he's getting 100 easy every time
Okay.
at the temple. So rather do that.
Oh shit! I bumped in the B.
Yeah, 98 now.
Yeah, it might be vary
I'm gonna
depending.
have to.
Yeah, but it varies around that range from
Yeah.
90 to 110.
Damn, we should have went left.
Oh my god!
Go up and
I'm
around.
lagging so hard, like I can't even.
And then with these freaking ants, I feel like we're missing a lot. I'm gonna go up and around to the left to get to exit. So I'm coming back up to you, or you could just come west. Just go west, and then we'll hit the
Alright.
road.
so many walls in this area. Like the water's a wall, the plants are walls.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Wait. We have to
So
go. Oh, you
where
could
are
have
we
followed the
going
road some more. But you can't even get out of here.
where are we going?
To the temple.
Okay.
Shit. Wait, that's Nick's tape. What the hell? That's Nick's right there. Oh, they're all farming over here, I guess. Wait, what the hell? Is it on the left side now? Let me zoom out.
Yeah, the temple is on the other side, I think on the left. Oh yeah, I see it. We gotta go left, like all the way.
Okay. Oh, cause you invited me, so I teleported to you, and I will. That's why I'm confused.
I think once we get there, I'm gonna have to refresh because I'm lagging so hard.
Oh no, come down now, from that house. It's gonna be south of the house. Now I know where I'm at.
Wait, because I told Glock we're going in a temple. Um, you got a different spot in mind, or
The temple?
I'm confused at this point.
Yeah, we're going to the temple. Isn't
Okay.
it south? Yeah, it's south. Or is
No,
it north?
it's all the way left.
Yeah, I share my location with you, right? You get
Oh,
it?
perfect. We'll just do that then. Did Edgar? Did you share? Did you get the location share? Edgar? I mean, Gibber. Nice.
I'm sorry, what?
The location
You
share?
shared location?
Yeah, Edgar gave it.
No, I don't have it.
Dude, it took us back to where we were. What the hell, Edgar? We're supposed to go to the
What?
temple.
I'm on the temple.
All right, let me do it. Maybe I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, I'm coming.
So I'm at the temple area now.
I come.
Hey, I was killing this guy. I was killing me at like 10. You're here already.
All right. I think you get the wooden sword, the cardboard sword from this guy too.
I was sharing my location with Glock, but we got into a battle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh. I'm lagging, like unplayable.
Funny there were materials over here, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh right now.
Oh shit. Let me know. I'm gonna invite you now.
Oh man, sorry.
I'm logging in.
Oh, Lon John, he's the lurker. I'm late to
Okay,
the chat.
I'm ready. I'm ready for invite.
Oh, nice. Lon John got. We're in a battle. Lon John got Druid Crown. Was a grind. Too bad I'm not a healer. Put that up in the forge. Oh no, wait. Yeah, green forge if you want. I'm gonna send invite. Sent.
Okay, got it. but am I in the right spot? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I see.
My boss is asking me for like a phone number. I sent him like 8 times already. He just doesn't save it ever. Crazy.
Yo, Nosif, what's up, bro? How's it going? Thanos, that's your new nickname. You got one of every color ring. Make sure you put that 1 hour alarm on. An hour and 9 minutes. Tap them.
Oh, Glock says, wait a minute after this fight.
Okay.
Probably switching out something. I think Glock's trying to get gold so he can finish his building his stuff.
Yeah.
I think he's making like the city stone at his village, and then he's just filling it with gathering stations. But like, it costs like 10k gold to go over there, so it makes no sense right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's another reason why I'm not focusing on the village at the moment. I want to get temples up because of
Yeah.
yeah, all of that shit. I got the galactic band finally. Oh, you guys are in a battle without me. Let me get closer.
We're getting the long loading.
Yeah, you're fine. Once you guys finish, then I'm back in. Okay,
Oh, that was a lot of materials.
my screen froze. Oh, there we go.
I got
Alright.
like 4 different kinds of materials.
Yo, me too. Damn.
Oh, I think you were not pulled in.
I just went too far. I literally got. I think the range for the where you can go is smaller over here. I could be wrong, but
Oh, okay. Nice. So Ray's doing tremor, so he's staggering them. So I'm just gonna wait like until he does it, until I attack. I think you guys could do that too. Like let him open with tremor. He's gonna stagger all the mobs, and then we all AOE at the same time.
Okay. Lon John has the full set of cardboard. He's homeless. A homeless strunk. Is that the Blue Wiz Bastion you're in by any chance?
Oh my god,
I
dude!
love
I
love that
think I
floor.
saw like 3k XP.
Yeah, I got that. I got that too. All good, brother. Need to learn more about the game, and Jibu is still pending to work on my Green City plots.
Yeah, I think the green thing is dead, man. Like no one's coordinating, nothing.
People
So
selling their lands too, because everyone's realizing some stuff. Like I said, man, it's just so early. It's like that all.
uh, Edgar
Oh,
is Edgar gone or
Edgar, you here?
DC?
Edgar. Uh oh. R.I.P. Edgar.
Oh, I forgot to check XP again. I think we're getting a decent amount of XP here.
Yep. 2,800 for me.
We're about to be 25 soon enough.
No.
Yep. Was that
Yo,
Edgar?
yo, yo. Edgar. Earth to Edgar. I'll try to invite him anyways. Oh, screw it. You let us know, Edgar, if you're good.
I guess let's wait and see if Edgar comes back, and if not, we can get someone else maybe.
Yeah, if somebody wants to jump in, let us
We
know.
probably we probably need to run the dungeon eventually to get the big spell or yeah the moon fire lance or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Locke wants to finish up his gathering stations first.
Yeah,
Just needs gold all the time.
me too.
I made a house out of one of my homesteads because I couldn't fucking gather my own thing anymore. Like, super boring. So I made a house. I wanted to see like what I could do. I just put all my furnitures in it. Like, I packed it full of it. And I was asking in chat this morning, and there's like no use yet. No quanta, no nothing. It's just cosmetic for now.
Mm-hmm.
And it fucking cost me 10k gold to do it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not so bad, but for something useless, it's not great.
Yeah, they definitely threw that in there, not answering anyone's questions because they don't want people. Maybe not maliciously they did that, but it's kind of like it's another sink of gold at least for those who are farming it like crazy.
I'm back.
Is
Yo.
that Edgar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Please hold. Hopefully, block doesn't aggro
Oh, you
anything.
I
gotta
think
tell
my
Brock he's gonna pull probably.
Maybe I could
I
get
think
him
my
in here.
modem is just giving up.
I guess sent you invite.
Oh, you got him
Mm.
already?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
You still around the same area?
Yep.
Yeah. Nice. Eating bread too.
Nice. Yeah, that's a common one now. We get that all the
Yeah.
time.
I think that's what I'm using.
Let's just wait for them. Don't aggro anything. Until they turn blue. Ooh, Peanut. Peanut posted the moth cloak. He just
Wait,
crafted.
what? You
There's a
posted
moth.
a new recipe?
It's in Rune's chat. I don't know if he posted it in thing, but
Let me take a look at the
it's called a moth cloak.
moth cloak.
What? Building pyramid? Yo, the pyramid is a. How is he at the pyramid? This is. Is this an Easter egg?
We probably fucked up the dungeon yesterday and we didn't get the quest. That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, got the cardboard sword.
Yeah, I did the Moon Temple yesterday too, and I didn't get the quest either. So I don't
We're all here asking questions like, how'd you go there? How'd you get that? Honestly, the cloak looks nice, but the stats look pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless you need to be super tanky for the other dungeons or maybe for the omens. While self buff gains 7%, blah blah, and 9% blank. That's weird. Looks like a tank item.
Damn, that took too long. Bro, it's so laggy. What the hell? I got 4,400 XP on that. That's insane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's that. It's
yeah,
that
we didn't even
quest.
get it.
So I'm
So,
trying to ask him
yeah.
what's up with that.
So it's just one. It's just a cloak. Or you could probably get a full armor set from those other.
Well, I'm guessing it unlocks the pyramid afterwards.
Hmm.
So having so many conversation at once, it's crazy. Oh shit, are you still in battle, Ray?
Yes, sir.
So yeah, we're gonna have to eventually figure out the puzzle for the moon temple. I remember there was like moon tiles, sun tiles, and then there were a bunch of doors and stuff. There was an altar where we could drop something.
Gravy's about to drop another gathering. Do you want? Alright, alright. Let's go. Do you have any silicone? Anything with silicone or those? What are they called? It's the circle materials. Are they gases?
Resins? No, isn't it
No, no, not resins. The
resins?
the other ones that
Not
aren't listed.
resins?
I think those are gases
Oh yeah, they're called elements. I think there's like
or elements.
carbon
Oh,
and
okay, okay. Yeah,
Or
hydrogen.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
if you have elements that are
There's
very
like
abundant,
alcohol.
that would be pretty cool. If, cause then I think that would be all. I have to place some more down myself, but because I have homesteads, I was gonna put gathering stations on, but I haven't checked. But whatever is more abundant in yours, then that would probably be the best way to go for a homestead, because there'll be more activity, I guess. We need attackers. I'm on. What? I'm the only one attacking? Are you guys in a battle? The hell's going on? Element, dude, Long John, yo, thank you for doing that. If can you be the designated? I'm gonna message you, bro, because I was thinking about needing to do this, and it's not pretty. It's all I you know what? I cropped all the photos of the workshops, but that's too
I'm
much
back.
work. If it's just written out simply, you know, people should be able to read. Color coordinating is cool too, but that's awesome. And then I think there's a homestead south of the gems. So right when you log in, or log in when you get there, I know I have wood on the right. So the right hand side of the yellow forge, I have a homestead there, and then I have some others. You know what I should do? I'll send you what it looks like on the Wiz channel for land search, real quick. Here. Oh, but it doesn't look like that. I guess this is the one. Oh, that's the layout. Interesting. So which layout is it on the map? If it's, I think, because two of them are similar. But if I have that one, I think it's this one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's this one. This is what, this is what I own here. I'm gonna post it in the. Here. This is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, what I'm thinking about doing is putting a. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna think about it some more. Just need gold. And I think District 2 is similar layout. So the one that's on the Wiz B&B site, I think that one is the one right above it. So second to last. It might be inverted. Yeah, I'm guessing it's inverted on the Wiz B&B site. That's what I was trying to figure out this whole time. I asked Bruce, and he wasn't able to confirm before the launch because I wanted to make some visuals, but it's not my forte. Edgar, you dropped out. Let us know if you want back in, Edgar.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need some gear upgrades, Ray, really badly. It would make your gold farming so much faster.
Yeah, if I'm soloing, yeah, that's what I was
And
gonna.
I'm getting another call. Be right back.
Faster across the board.
And I'm back. I'm working with my brother, and he just keeps calling me to. He needs help with stuff.
No worries.
I think Edgar might be back. I see him right here.
Why did I just keep going on and off?
Damn. Yeah, I definitely need to do my my spells. I gotta get rid of spear. Put in the coin. Forget the name of it. I haven't gone to a freaking workshop in a while.
Are you still using like the basic gears from the quests?
Yeah.
Because I see you're holding the pale light. Yeah, that's so weak.
But relatively, the
I
speed.
guess you've been focused
Hmm.
on the building so much, so I think you could invest in just a few gears that would make your gold farming faster. Because you could basically one tap things with like gambit and probably
Mm.
like the crit stuff.
Yeah, the gambit is the one I have. I would definitely always wanted that. Like I'm gonna try to emulate the same build I had in the playtest because still it works. But in a group, the time is still relatively the same, and that's the only thing. If I was on my own, I would definitely hit up the workshop already. But I'm gonna build the workshops, so I'll just get what I need.
I think the best gold farming would be if we had four people with good gears and we would just like one tap them with AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of like getting resources for when you put the workshops.
Nice.
That's
Well,
what I was doing this morning.
Yeah, I've been prepping all the recipes too.
Yeah,
yeah, it's like a healthy ecosystem of the battlers for armor and weapons, and the real estate developers for, like I mentioned yesterday, it's gonna be not impossible, but it'll just double the time for you to do anything, any one of those things if you're gonna do them together. So, luckily we knew all the quests and how to speed run because we played the rifts. So I was able to just do that in a short amount of time. But if I started the game and I didn't play the rifts and I didn't know anything, that would have been rough. That would have been a really rough situation. People are probably like not sure if they need to level up or just get straight into gathering. Like there's a small learning curve outside of just the storyline to really comprehend like the what to do. But it falls together nicely. The color coordinating thing is pretty straightforward. But then people still ask the basic questions.
What I'm finding in the game is like people have a hard time figuring out what stats they should be using. Like what stats are good, which are bad.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really know.
Yep.
For now, it's basically all about damage and crit, and like speed maybe.
Yeah. Only if you get to a crazy boss. Yeah.
Yeah, unless they make it super hard where you need a tank or a healer, but like right now,
that's coming, bro.
Is just speed.
Yeah, I'm calling this easy.
Hopefully.
I'm calling this is an opportunity. It's called easy mode, where you can just do what you did in the previous rifts to get the XP, to get the buildings up, to seed the economy, whether you're real estate, or to get the spells that are rare that you can get easily now by like fast tracking the dungeons if you learn the different routes. And then once they turn that shit on, it's gonna be like, yo, we needed a healer this whole time and we don't know any healer. Yo, who's a healer? Oh, we need a tank.
Well, I guess Tella's gonna be main healer.
Yeah, he was from day one. He stuck to the guns, being a healer.
So what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna try to be as versatile as possible. I'm
like a support role.
Multiple stats. Yeah, where I can just switch out. Like if we need a healer, I'll switch to a healer. If we need damage, I'll switch to damage. But I'm mainly focused on the damage because it just makes the gold farming and everything else so much easier.
Yeah, physical damage is what I always leaned towards in anything I played, so I might do that. But we're gonna need two.
I think the blue build is also good with the spells they have right now. Like it seems pretty good.
I never really.
Also, if we get that spell I got from the dungeon yesterday, it's like an AOE intel spell.
Nice.
I feel like if we have 4 people running that thing,
yeah, magic damage. Yeah, physical and magic damage, one maining each. I'll do blue, but I'll still have the red ones. I like to, depending. I'll do what you're doing, but just with those two. Like I'm not trying to do all of them and try to cover all bases. I think I'll focus on, the blue and red for the most part, because I don't mind blue and I like blue spells, but I like the physical damage for how strong it is.
All rolls are pretty good. It depends if they make it useful in the game. Like, are some bosses going to be really tough? Because that's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see like you needing some strategy instead of just brain dead farming.
So a question I have is, so you signature sign on Ronin, and it's gonna be a recipe that you can equip right away. No, is it a recipe or is it a actual you equip the spell? It looks like they're equipable, right?
When you put
you were selling items earlier, but I think you might be able to do it with the recipes too.
Yeah.
So what I'm getting at with what I'm saying is, if I sign a spell, a cantrip or a spell, and I sell it, then the person who bought it, they equip it right away. They could just put it on their persons and start using it. So that's convenient. I'm trying to think of like the cycle for the economy of that loop, where it's like at some point there's going to be a flood of spells that no one has to even fight to get dropped. So people aren't going to be farming other than for gold. But if people can't afford, see that's the only thing. If you can't afford to buy it on Ronin, which is going to be deflationary. It's going to go down. The more people farm and sign. But then you need Quanta. So how do you earn Quanta? You could only get it in the font of memory if you don't already have. So the people who have some Quanta, they'll be able to put up recipes first in mass, depending on how much you have. And you could be the one who floods the market to supply as many of the ones that you've crafted, because you have to craft them, right? So that's the work you have to put in yourself. You have to go get the hard ones to get, because those won't be on the market. Maybe it's gonna be interesting. People are gonna have to keep two screens open, like one for the marketplace and see what pops up, because they'll be scooped up. Oh, and yeah,
Right.
it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a competitive market of who puts stuff up first, who buys it first, if you should put it up. You know, what about your guild, right? You could always close it off to the guild hall, right? So now we get a new spell. It's rare. No one has it. It's not on the market. Everyone is holding it, right? No one's really trying to mint it. Although some random person might do it if they're not in a guild, because they'll sell it for a one-time 20 ron. Like, oh my god, I sold this for 21. It's gonna be fun, but that's a lot to. Yo, tap.
Oh shit! So I'm level 25, and the XP bar is still going.
Yeah, that's how it was in the playtest too.
Can we actually go to level 26? You think, or does it's just gonna cap at the max?
Yeah, I don't know. I think everything we get after 25 doesn't count, so it's just gold that you're able to use.
Right, that's possible.
Oh shit, Bruce hit me. Sorry, Ray was on another call. Do you still have a couple minutes? Oh well, shit. What was that? What time? 2:10. Damn. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna be on call, but I'll be on in the game. I'm just gonna silence myself. You got back?
I got 3 kinetic transfer back to back.
Is it worth stacking that one? I forget even the effects of it.
I don't think it's that good, but I guess eventually you'll have every spell like stacked up on your building, so I guess it'll help. Actually, it might be viable. I'm not sure. I haven't really tried that one. I think it's the one that exhausts or something. Not sure exactly how it works. But like using a whole turn to exhaust, you're gonna have to figure out if it's worth it.
Yeah, there's a wide base of knowledge just from our experience playing in the playtests that not maybe many other people have. Like
Yeah,
just knowing spells from their name is like major, and what they do. That a lot of people aren't
yeah,
gonna. They're gonna have to learn that themselves. The wiki was updated like we figured out yesterday, which will help some people. But
yeah. I asked Baze if he was gonna have the location, like which monster drops what. He said he's waiting on the team for that data, otherwise he would have to collect it manually again since the server got wiped. He says I can't use the old battle IDs.
hmm.
And I haven't been motivated to update the sheet with the recipes because I just want to be playing instead of working on that.
Yeah,
At least we got like most info in the dumper channel. It's just a bit annoying. We could have done a better job. I've been posting like the images without the costs and without typing the text. That should have been what we should have done.
yeah, but the
Like we could have
cost.
just searched within the Discord.
Yeah, the cost is. You could figure the cost right in your inventory right when you get it.
If you have it, but if you don't and you're trying to plan for someone else's inscribe,
Yeah, you have to go.
um, that's another story.
It might be too much to ask for people to go figure out the costs because they're busy doing something, and then if they get the drop.
Yeah, because initially we were getting so much new recipes and stuff. We were just dumping them in the channel, but at some point it's just too much. Like
Yep.
it'll be a crazy task to like compile all of the data.
Mhm.
I mean, I could ask for some help and do it as a small group maybe, but it'll still take time.
See, and then my mind goes towards okay, open a forum, use the colors. Right, each forum is a different color, and it's strictly just for recipes. So now people are organizing them by color. Whenever they get it, they go in there. I think I might do that because then you could search maybe within. See, but then still, it's like at some
Yeah,
point there's gonna be a whole bunch of those as well. Doubled. Some
I'm
people will
thinking
double up.
the Google sheet is a nice idea. It's just I what I could do is make a copy instead of something happening, and then like assign one person to each type of item, like one person doing armor, one person doing heads. So that would make the work like 5 times easier, and then just like give those people editing right on the document,
Yeah.
and then make another copy or whatever.
Ain't
I
nobody
just
got no
don't want
time for that.
people.
Sorry, just thinking about it.
Don't want people deleting the data. That would suck.
Yeah, there's a lot of things to consider this early on. All right, all right. Don't shoot me. Oh, another thing I have to keep track of. Like I'm spending so much time in the Blue Wiz Bastion. I'm catching like all these things that are just wrong. So I don't think I could get pulled into a battle from the Blue Wiz Bastion. I don't think I've tried that. You have to be outside, maybe. But I
Yeah,
doubt I
you
doubt
probably
you
have to
could,
be. Yeah, you probably have to be in the area.
which isn't technically an even playing field because if yeah, that's just another thing. Like there should be the ability to do that because the Blue Wiz Bastion, although you're technically inside, you you know like everyone outside has the ability, but anyone who owns a city plot, that puts people at disadvantages. Whoever is just simply in the Bastion or the yellow or the green or wherever, or Castilla's Point or Alyssa's Keep or any other color city. I don't know. I'll bring that up.
Here comes another call. I'll be right back.
Oh crap, dude! I was talking this whole time. Holy crap! 911. Yeah, we definitely sleeping. Can't do that without sleep. Most important. And then, yeah. Also, did you have mana? Yeah, that's crazy. Temple. Yeah, I wanna build temples, bro. I wanna build all of them. Didn't you say, Tella, we have to do like 20 rounds of that temple dungeon just to get the materials? That's a tall order. That's a tall order. We have to shave down the time for these dungeons. Or else we're just gonna. Just you and Tella did the dungeon? You're saying? With a rand? Okay. Nice. Did you time it at least, or did you map out the exact best way to go? Because I just did it for the first time yesterday, and I was like, what the hell? Yeah, yeah.
I'm back.
Are you alright? Oh, tap your rings, bros. Bros and gals. It's been
Oh
over an
shit!
hour.
Did I actually
I
forget?
I missed.
Oh no, I did it this morning. I think.
No, but it's every hour. The timer. Every hour and 10 minutes. Don't touch an enemy.
Yeah, but it stacks, right? It stacks. So
Oh, right.
basically,
It
they
starts
built it so
adding up
that we
again.
never. Uh, yeah.
Time was the same as before, just go all damage for speed. Yeah, that's the recipe at this stage. Ten, 8, 16. Oh yeah, and the affinities of the wizards is what increases the stars. So I want to actually test this out. I want to buy a wizard.
Oh really?
Yeah. So I'm at 2 stars, but even Tella is at 2 stars, even though I have more wizards than him, and he only has what, two? Or I think one. Let me know if I'm correct there, but yeah, I have four. But it wouldn't matter other than you get gold outside of the benefit you get for owning it with a property. So it's a little more nuanced with the property benefit. So now, the affinity needs to be pretty up there. So, but that's crazy. If the affinity, maybe it's just the number. If it's a full or not. I think, yeah. But then there's a quantity. They said if you have 5. Yeah, I gotta ask Matto to be more specific with that. because he gave me an answer about the affinity thing, or he just mentioned it, but I don't know what that really means. So it's either full affinity gives you the star, but he said it has to match the color. Okay, but then you also
Hmm.
you also give credit
But
for
what
the
about
total amount, which is 5. Do you need 5 full affinities like that match? I don't even know. I gotta
because
ask.
my wizard is a cosmic affinity 4 on 5, and I only have 1 star, so pretty much fucked, I guess.
But I think everyone starts out with 1 star. Or does that let me know if anyone had no stars. Like if you have no wizards and you're just like, yeah, I got a homestead. What does it look like? Do you have stars at all? I'm curious because
No, no stars at all.
oh, you have no
Oh,
stars.
okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Perfect. So that theory is somewhat correct.
But like in my wallet, I also have 2 warriors and a soul, and I think those are not helping me for now.
Yeah, I don't think they turned the warrior benefit or soul on because I have a bunch of warriors. Uh, None of them, or maybe after check, I forgot. But it was more aesthetics for why I got them. I did pay attention to affinity, but yeah, I just we don't know how much of a boost you even get. So you get an extra star, but what the hell does that mean? Congratulations, everyone gets a star. Telepharo is nutting right now. How good the druid crown is that he 2 affixes are gold outlined. Nice. What is that? 15% wisdom, con, and luck. Yo, gain 10% intelligence and wisdom. Yo, you're gonna be a powerful ass healer, bro. Like damage output too. I feel like you're gonna be able to hold your own. They're all gonna be pretty much uh the same, but the affixes are really gonna make the difference. That's where the mana sync comes in. People need to believe in the mana inscribing. No, what's the word? Mana infusion. Once people start seeing the benefit of the infusions, then they'll consider it because in the playtest it was like, dude, you're wasting your mana. Don't fall for the trick.
Oh damn, the druid crown is not as good I thought it would be.
Well, you saw what Tele had as far as the affixes
Yeah, I'm
being.
looking at it. I think the good one was when you could have Paragon level 2, then you had like 10 or 15% stats, I think. So let's see, he's got 4% gain, 4% strength,
Yeah, they nerfed
two
Paragon.
percent
Long John is
dex.
saying. Oh,
Yeah,
Tele.
because before it was a tier 2 Paragon, and this one
Right.
is a tier 1, I think.
Yeah. Yo, Tele, go towards the where you get the rabbit quest. So right there on the left hand side, there's 2 black slimes right next to each other, or one south, one north, and there's you'll find them. And they give the disturbing shards. They're like a metallic black. What do you mean by don't need to inscribe? Oh, Brett. You don't need to inscribe it. Wait, so you said you don't need to inscribe the druid crown?
No, because that's a one-time recipe from the quest.
Oh, right.
But I think it's good on him because he's a healer. But I was under the impression I could be using it for damage. But after seeing the stats, I think I already have better options for damage.
Wait, isn't this the crown you get from the goblin dude in the bastion after 7 questions?
Yeah,
That's the one I didn't get. Damn it.
yeah, exactly.
Well, it's all good. I don't care really. But it's good to have one that
You're
you
gonna
could just
be
rotate.
Yeah, but you're gonna be fine. There's other
Yeah.
other kinds of stuff. They never came back with an answer though for that bug where you're like stranded without the reward.
Yeah, they didn't get back to me, but yeah, I'm sure someone else is gonna complain.
I'd have to make a ticket about it.
I just have too many right now. I have to go check up on them and see what the responses
Yeah,
have been.
I've got a couple as well.
Oh, Bert. Yeah, just go to the Blue Wiz Bastion District 1 or Neighborhood 1, and the green forge is on the right hand. Go east. Due east. Just go straight right once you get out, and you'll see the forge and a gathering station. Light blue slimes drop disturbing embers too. Oh, cool, cool. Maybe I was wrong with the. I don't think the black ones drop disturbing ember too. Yeah, no problem, Bert. Yeah, if you're watching right now, intermission, public service announcement, Blue Wizard Bastion. You got all the colors of forges and gathering stations are available. There's like 5 to 6. And you can take care of all your forge needs. If you didn't know. And links in the description if you never checked. We're going to have the mage workshops today. Today. And then we're going to work on temples today. Not playing games. I'm not going to be here for a whole year. I could die tomorrow, and then the Blue Wizard Bastion development program is just not going to be a thing. It's just it could fall apart. Who wants to be a beneficiary? Going once, going twice. No takers. All right. Maybe somebody wrote something. Thanks, Ray. No problem. Okay, 20,000 wisdom. Yo, tell her you're OP. We're gonna have to ban you from the game. You got too much going on.
Looks like
Botanic
Ron
Master.
is inscribing Tremor. Oh, he's waiting to inscribe this in your workshop. That's a good one.
Ooh, Long John Silver. Let's go. Teamwork makes the dream work. The evolution of this game is gonna. I'm excited for it. Not just onboarding and millions of players and okay, yeah, that's cool. But I'm just saying like the evolution of the progression and the different buckets of players that are gonna be at any moment in the game. Like in any other MMO, like there's people in level 1 to 5 who are just doing these types of things and they have to keep doing those things, and then there's the next group of cohort players. And then you have the elite esports competitions, like world tournaments type stuff, which maybe it happens, but this could get competitive, dude. If this it already is competitive. Like there's people racing to get the best spells to speedrun shit. But if you like mid max the craziest builds, like I wonder how experimental you can get in the later stages of the game. Or they push you so hard into the color, like you have to be the best color, and you have to have at least the 4 colors in a group. Like that's how hard it's gonna get if you do omens. I'd love that to happen, where you have to master the color. Like you can't just be swapping and mix and matching. You have to master it to the point where you maximize every stat possible just for that color. That'd be pretty cool. And if it doesn't happen, and it was fun knowing you guys. Traders reward. Did we have traders reward too? What is even that? What is
Yeah,
that
that's the
even?
bleed and poison thing or something like that.
Did we extinct all of these animals here? Yeah, there's just no time to do farming materials for spells and armor until if you have a schedule with properties to collect mats. It really kind of divides the two groups of players. But if you have like one plot, then you can do what you have to do and get back into. It's not realistic. It's not that realistic right now. What are you guys farming here in the moonlit? I spent 14 hours. I missed so much. What do you mean? You slept 14 hours. Well, we just been grinding gold. Rangu, welcome back. Bro, there is no other Discord that can keep up with RoamGG. That's all I'm saying. They might shitpost and everything on Twitter, but that's a echo chamber of crypto degens. The shit rises. Hold on. LOL. Your ring problem fixed. I've been hitting up your properties hard. Nice. Yes. Fixed. I don't even talk in complete sentences anymore with people. Sometimes I just write yes, thanks, when.
Yeah, there's just
Okay.
so many people talking everywhere.
That's why you just copy link, post, automate message, don't look. I'm not trying to be a freaking moderator. And that's the thing. Like, if you live this life, you'll know exactly what we're talking about. But if you don't, you're gonna be like having your own reservations. But yeah, you gotta. Oh shit. You know what would be awesome? Yo, I'm gonna write this down. If you can press the letter E after after you finish a battle to continue. Press E to continue after battle. So I could play with one hand. Because I need my other hand. Quality of life improvements. What are you guys farming? Okay. I don't know. I don't think you missed so much, Rangu. Unless something happened we don't know about.
The only thing new, I think, from this morning is that we know you can complete the quest from the Moon Temple, and then there's the pyramid.
Mm-hmm. And we know the pyramid very well. That maze is not slowing us down at all. We're gonna go right to the boss.
Yeah, unless they changed a bunch of things.
Yeah, true.
Probably not, right?
Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah. But I'm not gonna be surprised if they did. What's also cool is once the regions open up that have, like we're experiencing it now. Like we have to walk to a dungeon. We'll go to the moon forest, and then you're roaming around. You don't know exactly where it is, and you just see it on the map. And then you might see properties that are around this area that are closest to the dungeon. But then you see what are those properties and what's built on them. Do people even know? or like this is an opportunity for people who want to buy land. There's people who might sell land never going into the game, and then you'll see it for sale, and you'll be like, "Yo, why? What? Okay, I'm gonna buy that because this dungeon, drops this." And then if people need to go for something related to the dungeon, even though you can't accommodate everything, that could be a play. But you'd have to be on the ground in the game to really know, and that's the way the arbitrage is for you. Because then you could sell the land you have, which is kind of like, oh, I gotta invite people. It's a whole job. I want to play, but I don't feel like messaging all the time. Where then you can have a property next to a dungeon where naturally the foot traffic is there. So you can move. You're not stuck to the land you have. You can always do something as you're playing and assessing the map. Location, location, location. Is anyone else lagging the hell out? Is it so slow for you guys? Or is it just me?
Yeah, it's after a while. I think it just gets laggy as fuck.
Maybe we refresh on our ends because you've just been in it for too long. Not sure about Bastion. There is a. Where is that at? What?
Really, these that drop the cardboard helmet. Like, I feel like we've been here a while with the potions and haven't been getting it.
So I need 8,000 gold per mage workshop. Let me check my gold after this, because then I need to go get the materials. Only 2 for each, but they're all of those elements. Yo, Tella, I guess while you're here, if you're gonna have, or anyone actually, if you guys know where I would be able to get these particular ones: sulfur, silicon, hydrogen, antimony. Okay, I know what those are, but still. And then carbon and silicon. So okay, those could overlap. And then nitrogen and calcium. Because I have everything else for these workshops. I just need those elements. And then we're in business. And then I'm going to work on gathering stations to populate next to these. Let me ask Maddow actually something.
I think Glock is refreshing. Should probably do the same, I
Yeah,
guess.
I think we should.
Oh, actually, I think we're taking a break. I think it's not a bad idea. I'm
What?
like hurting and I'm hungry as shit.
Yo,
What's
that's
happening?
no. What I'm saying is, every hour we're all gonna have to do push-ups for 5 minutes, or over the course
Yeah,
over the
probably.
course of the day of playing. I guess you go on your own time and schedule, but put a 15-minute or 20-minute timer on. Drop down, do push-ups, and get back at it. Do some stretches, stay hydrated,
What if I'm fat?
then
Can I just watch?
rip bozo. Yeah, you could watch. We still
Oh,
love you.
man.
We still love you.
Oh, damn. Someone's got a recipe from the witch in the windmill. Grant water to all ally, inflict all enemies with enfeeble. Holy shit.
Are we still in a party?
I'm actually logged out.
Oh shit.
I think I need a good break to like eat and walk around and stuff like that.
All right.
I've been like sleeping 4 hours past 2 nights or something, so I'm feeling disgusting as fuck. I need to eat some real food and get some water and tea going, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I guess I'll be right back in a bit.
Yeah. Take a shower, you sweaty gamers.
All right, be right back.
All right, bro. Rangu, bro. Orangutan. Is that your favorite animal? But that works too. You could just pour water over your head. The morning routine. Ice ice water in a bowl with bananas. Welcome, Crypto Daddy. Your boy was playing yesterday for a long time. He's probably knocked out. You know what I need to do? So now that I'm all alone here, I need to go get some stronger weapons. It's finally time. So far, it was a good run with the basic, but playing in a group just helped everything. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you could hear me, but Tella, if you have the. Oh, you know what? I gotta make a call. So I'm gonna be right back. See if I could call. Yeah, gold is what I need still. So let's do that. Actually, you know what I could do is just go build the first two. I'll do a red and blue, and then I'll go back and grind for the yellow and red. I mean, yellow and green. But I still need the materials. So let's see: sulfur, silicon, hydrogen, and antimony. I could probably. I'm closer to doing the green and the red. No, the green and. Damn, where do you get these? Hydrogen? Shit, I'm trying to remember now. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna BRB. Got a call. Mic check.
Hey,
Hello?
Ray, you can hear
Hey.
me?
Yeah, let me just double check my microphone settings here. I'm gonna have to, because I'm sharing screen, so just give it 1 second. Oh, it took me away. Okay, good. And then here. Hello, hello. Testing, testing.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute my.
Okay. Okay. Hey, so yeah, I just wanted to. You've been working with the land and everything like that, and obviously you're kind of running into a lot of issues. Um, like this is some of this stuff is sort of really obvious and things that I think we'll fix kind of quickly, like the not being able to see the metadata properties, right? Like in the plot, and obviously we fixed the travel to plot stuff, and then there's other stuff that I guess is not land management, but it's just other bugs, like not being able to use your mount in the city and not being able to well, we already covered the traveling to the plot thing. Uh so like or yeah, not being able to bring up the mini map inside the not being able to bring up the mini map inside of the city. Uh but like, I mean, outside of that, like for land management and working with other people on it, like what are the? I'm trying. So there's, I think we have the bandwidth to do kind of a couple things in the short term, like in the next couple weeks. So I'm trying to figure out like what is the best bang for the buck for trying to kind of make the stuff kind of work really well for the people that are doing it. The two things that I came up with are like one being able to do material trading, like so being able to trade like being able to basically give people like different resources, including gold. Uh, and the other one was like being able to set a split of quanta earning to co-owners. So in other words, like basically it would be like, you could say, okay, I want to keep 20% for me, and then 80% is split evenly among the co-owners, or I want to keep 80% for me and 20% is split evenly among the co-owners, like that type of thing. Uh, you mean with this new like if we add this feature, how would it work? Or yeah, so yeah, if we add this feature, I think basically when they open the panel, you know how you see claim, they would see claim too, but it would just have their share in it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. 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 Mhm. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But you think if you had the quanta splitting, like, and like material trading, that would help the flow and setting up the properties a lot better? That would be like the things? Okay. Mhm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so it's there's like 2 pools so it's like there's a pool for purchasing and there's a pool for earning, you know? So, like, obviously, there's less mana purchased than there was earned. So, like, but the pools are kind of even, you know what I mean? So, like, if people and the reason why it's up that way is a lot of people were like, they're like, we really need to kind of get a bigger kind of pool because we, put money into the game early, basically. I think that kind of makes sense, right? Um, yeah, 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 yeah. Um, okay. I mean, are there any other kind of like city building mechanic kind of things that you think are like critical? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. Yeah. 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 The no, the only perks that are online are is the wizard one at the moment. So just so you know, the perks that we want to try to do, like we want to try to do the warriors one, we want to try to do the adjacent plot one, and the adjacent plot one should like give you it for like homesteads decorations and stuff like that. So like to give people reason to actually have decorations and stuff. Um and then some people are asking for like other perks too, like but I don't know how much sense it makes or not. But like people are asking for like perks for mounts and stuff like that and other things. But like the thing that would be cool, the goal for it would be to lean more into ones that kind of help like with giving people reason to kind of collaborate nearby each other, right? So if you have ideas for that, like just share them with me, and then I'll see kind of what we can do. Um, like it's kind of cool, the idea, right, that somebody could take the effort of building the city stone, but then if you need kind of homesteads to help sort of support the quanta supply, other people are taking and building those homesteads. Sorry, the houses, right? Um, like to kind of work together, where somebody could build kind of one color of the forest, somebody could build. So that was the hope behind that, is that like give people reason to collaborate across plots so that you can have multiple people, multiple plots like working together and give them a reason to benefit from each other. But I think like it's probably going to take a while to figure out what all those mechanics really are to make it work well for people. But again, if like there's like there's only a handful of guys that really like are trying to kind of do bigger city stuff right now, right? Like, so I mean, no. It is a priority. What I was gonna say is uh, like you feel free to send your ideas for the things that you're running into with it, because I'm 100% gonna listen to it, and I'm trying to make sure that it's like the team isn't gigantic or anything, and it's a big project, so it's just trying to make sure that we for the few things we can do at any given time, we're doing like the things that are going to have the biggest impact on the stuff that you're doing, right? Like that are actually addressing the pain points that you really have. You know what I mean? So that's why I wanted to float the co-owner quanta split thing and the material trading stuff, just to see if you think that still makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, we were trying to get it in yesterday, but it didn't work out. But like we're trying to cap the travel costs basically. Like uh to be something like we're looking at capping at like 200 basically. Um yeah, yeah. Well, I think that the pain point for it, right, is that like if you got like a plot and you want to invite people to it, and it's so for you like you're at a location where it's like one of the sort of city stones kind of that's there, but there's other people like because it's at the city, right? But there's other people that they have like a plot like all the way almost to the point where you can't see it on the map without panning. Um, and then it's not. Yeah, it's like 6,000 gold to try. Just so I think that's I think that's where it gets to be a bit too much for people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So it's actually interesting. Like there is, we probably do need to be really careful about gold costs, at least in the long term, because it will also screw people over, right? Because you want to have fast travel, right? You want people to be able to get around and not like spend 4 hours getting somewhere, but like you also want to give some incentive to people that have like a shop that is localized to something, right? And if you don't have any gold costs, then that disappears to a certain extent, right? Because you could just, why don't you just warp anywhere? Like you just warp to the one that is like the best one. So we're probably going to reduce it too much right now. Uh, but I think it will be help and it'll help initially, right? Especially because there's not really like there's not really great ways to reduce the gold costs, and stuff like that. So it's probably better right now to kind of overcorrect it down. Though people are really going to hate us if it has to go back up. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're seeing it so high that like people just don't want to go to a lot of places at all, and that's too high. Like, right, like that, right. Yeah. 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 Okay, but yeah, I mean, it's helpful to get your thoughts. And if you, again, like, I mean, well, you haven't felt shy about sending stuff, but I mean, if you do see anything or if there's anything you want to point out, just let me know. And I'll try to make sure that it's like taken into consideration, everything. Cool. Well, thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad you're part of the community and everything. It's cool. It's cool to see the stuff that you're doing. Do you think you got the land stuff before anybody? Nice, nice. Cool. Okay, okay, see ya. See ya. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Hello, hello. Good, you? I'm level 22, not 25. I just spammed the monsters for resources, you know? Also, I didn't complete more than 70 quests, I think. The game is freezing.
I finally got some guana for one of my homestead plots. Damn. I got 200 mil or 100 mil, sorry. 120. I bought another one. No, another homestead. It's on Carnival Pass. Next to the Moonwood. No, the yes, the Moonwood Forest, right? It's that it's called. Yeah, yeah. It's on the little walkway there.
Hi, how are you? I'm good. Ah, you are level 24. This is good. I'm level 20. Yeah, I'm crafting. I just crafted the skeleton stuff. Yeah, yeah, all the armor and yeah, and the weapon too. Yeah, yeah. By the way, thank you for sharing the recipe for the slime, the blue light slime. Yeah, you helped me to craft it. I think level 25 is the max. Okay. So what you do now? Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, so I think there is one mage and one forge and one mage for tiers two weapon and stuff like this. No, one in the yeah. No, there is one in Moon Forest. Yeah, yeah, in Moon Forest. Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, this is nice. This is good. I will check it. most of land, most of land in the Blue Bastion is yours. Ah, that's nice. This, uh, this is good. So you can find everything you want in the Bastion with gathering station. There is gathering station there. Gathering station. Okay, that's good. Yeah, yeah. Let me check. Nice, nice. This is good. Yeah, I agree with you. I like your carpet. It's flying. Yeah, yeah. This is very nice stuff. Really, the carpet and the red mask. Yeah. Oh, no, but it's look really good. Very good. Blue Bastion Wizard. Add him on the server. No, no, in Discord, no? Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, 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 nice.
Maybe someone write you in the room chat. Check. Oh, okay.
كتسمعوني؟
Yo, we completed the moon quest, the moon temple quest. Nice. Uh, Me and the guys in there are looking to party up. No, from here, from the Discord. Nah, we yeah, we were here and looking to party up channel, and then we completed the. But it's all random because the guards drop the keys, but I don't know. It's probably I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I think it's just bug, and sometimes he drops the key, and sometimes he doesn't. Oh, that's great. The red, just the red one. Just the red one and green one. Nice. But it's on the second district, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go and take a look at it. boy. Is Will of Chaos a good spell? No.
Yeah. I'm so tired, dude. I was I was about I was about to like collect my gathering stations and then take a nap, but apparently they just reset in an hour. Uh, nice. You said red and green. Nice, nice. I Have you been in touch with Tella? I think he wanted to help put out the green one. All right. So I heard that they were giving 2500 mana per day for the rings, but that it was going to be lowered to 300 in 3 months. Is that right? Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, I was thinking like if you're gonna strike a deal with someone to build the buildings, we kind of have to figure out how much mana you're getting from the temples, like from melting items, because I feel like the mana infusion is gonna be a big deal. So there's that. We don't really know for now, like how mana is a big deal. No, I know, but they it'll cost mana to build.
You said, sorry to interrupt. You said luck isn't it for like drops, right? It's like for how often you get like criticals or something like that. The stat, luck stat.
Luck luck gives you crit chance.
Crit chance, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good,
Yeah.
but you kind of have to balance it out with your base stats, like your intellect or your strength, or like might and brilliance.
I see. So should I inscribe magic spells, even though I'm not like they're not good for me or for my build?
If you want to what?
like for example, I'm in the Reg Forge, right? No, no, not on the workshop. So I'm on the workshop. So should I just inscribe spells? And even though I'm not like they're not good like for my builds.
Yeah, what you want to do is like you want to tell people in advance that you're gonna inscribe them on race workshop, so that people know and you can get more people to use them.
Yeah.
Even if they're not good for you, you can just put
Okay.
them
Okay.
up. And also we noticed that like putting up the recipes on a single building, it kind of build up the tiers, like the stars on the item. So if you had like 25 firebolt and you put them all on race forge, it would get turned into a 2 stars firebolt. At least that's what I think.
I see.
So you would be like helping build up the building over time. I wonder how many recipes we're gonna need for like 2 stars to 3 stars and then up to 5 stars. It's got to be something crazy. So that's why I guess you work on this as a guild. Yeah.
Oh guys, where's the third dungeon after the monolith? Like what is the location of it? Does anyone know? Like after the monolith. Yeah, yeah, that one. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Thank you, thank you.
So Ray, are the workshops up right now? Nice, nice.
So in the
So
red one, you can do the purple, right?
Wait, they're in the Bastion District 1?
Let's just.
oh, nice. It's the same exact layout, and you have the exact like settlement location. Nice. This is so ideal. Hmm. I guess you don't want to mess it up and have to destroy them because they're probably increasing the cost later, right? What's the image overlay thing? Oh, okay. I seen the in the chat. Oh, this is great. Yeah, it shows the gatherings too, so you know exactly what to get. Yeah, yeah. These maps are nice. This is the big brain play. So, have you been like uploading these in the district channels or? Right. This is the way to do it, though. Yeah, this is perfect. Oh, oh yeah. So people are just gonna have to click forge, and then they're in the right spot. Oh yeah. You just put forges, and then yeah. Hmm. Um, if I can give you my input, I would only do a second buildings in like once you've maxed the main recipes. Because if you do double buildings, as I was saying before, like you would the people inscribing would like split up between your building, and it would take longer to get max recipes, so that would like slow you down. Because if you get like 5 stars recipe first, oh man, people are gonna inscribe at your thing all the time. That's the that's my take. That's the big play, I guess.
Oh, so I just gotta put the recipes on the active recipes alert channel, right? For the specific district.
I think you just upload
I
them
just
in
said,
the
yeah, I
active.
did.
Like there's a channel called active recipe alerts. You can put it in there.
Hey, I was gonna say, I'm about to make another gathering station. Is amber and mastic more useful than nitrogen and sulfur?
Mm, I'm not sure if we know that yet. We don't really know what's the meta, I guess, for crafting, and unless you need a lot of those for the buildings. Maybe Ray knows more about it.
Oh, what's up, Tengu? No, I was just saying, I'm debating between. I have three options: flax, zinc, sulfur, and nitrogen, or mastic and amber.
I think you go with whatever you have the most abundant of. Yeah.
So, but like for example, yeah, I was gonna say if it has the option of like the gems, and that's like 7 things they can pick at. But if they pick mastic and amber, it's only 2 items, but those are more abundant. Is it better to go with those? Because that's what I was thinking about building amber and mastic.
Yeah, I think it's a good choice. Uh, but you could check your gems and see if the all the gems are abundant, or because if you have like 3 of the gems are scarce or very scarce, that's not gonna be worth it. But if you have like all gems and they're all normal, it could be worth it to put gems.
They're all normal, and 2 are abundant and 2 are scarce.
Yeah, scarce is not great, but it's hard to tell. Is it a walkable plot? Like, do you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah. It's
walk
like
with it?
and it's in a very hot area. It's like right, you know where the windmill's at? If you go a little bit north of that to the right, it's like right on the road.
Yeah, so it could be nice to have like your very specific ones that are abundant, and then just advertise a map for it. Do we
Alright,
have
I'll put it.
the active gathering channel, Ray?
I think he's talking about the show.
Yeah, the thing we were talking about the other day, like a global active gathering station channel where we can post like maps and stuff, or like come get your amber here, or
Another update in 30 minutes? What the fuck? We just got locked down for the day.
because he could, if we had that channel, he could post his map, like come near the wild and get the amber and the mastic or whatever. And then if I need those, I could just search and see in the channel, oh, this guy has these resources, then I go and use that. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah.
No, airdrops, airdrop season. Sounds like a circle jerk. Yeah, that's why for my lands, I've been all the newer ones since most of the ones I bought, the 10 that I bought are all inside those weird bastions that are not the original bastions, and it costs like 2,000 for people to go there. What just makes more sense to me is buying the ones on the most popular roads that we talked about the other day. So,
Did you ended up? Oh, sorry.
what happened to we were talking?
Oh, did you ended up getting a land closer that we can travel to?
Yeah. I got one. You know where the Blue Bastion is and the spawn in the north? And
Yeah.
then there's that area where you find the 4 crystals, where
Mm-hmm.
everybody goes and kills the guys for the 4 crystals. I have one with amber that I just made right, literally on the road. Like you turn, like I could send it to you. Like you could. Who's talking, Edgar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, let me show you. I have to travel to it again. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing. Just for generations to come. Generations to come. You know what I'm also noticing? Tengu is the fact that I think if you don't have a wizard, you don't make fucking Quanta. Because I officially have 17 lands now, and people outside of me have visited it, and I still don't make any Quanta.
I got
And
some Quanta today, and I don't have any wizard.
oh, okay, then I'm just fucking unlucky.
Well, they said in the announcement just now that they're fixing it. If you're not getting Quanta, you'll get it retroactively too. So the ones you've been missing, you're gonna get back, I guess.
Oh,
Nice.
I needed that. Okay, Edgar, I just invited you to my position, and then yeah.
Oh yeah, let me
Anything
check.
else? wants an invitation?
What's up, people? Oh yeah, it's
What's up, Tella?
cheap.
Oh, Tella. That's my friend. Chill.
I'm about to inscribe. Yeah, I saw it. I'm about
Did
to.
you
I'm about to inscribe some green spells in. You guys want to go through?
Did
I'm
you guys
about
end
to
up
do
doing the
that.
temple? No, I was saying, did you guys do the temple again? Because I know yesterday we didn't. It didn't complete the mission, but I don't know if anybody did it and they completed their mission.
But I do
I
want to do
did
it
it.
again though.
I did it today, but it's so random because two of the guys that I did it with, we ended up with the quest being done, and two did not get the quest done. And the keys just randomly get dropped by the guards before the last boss.
I guess we just keep doing it until we have it.
Yeah, I mean we
Oh, what?
did it twice.
Oh, Edgar, I invited you to my thing, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
right
And I'm
here.
down.
I already gather
Oh, I don't,
the resources.
I don't
Is that
even
better?
see you here. Fucking weird.
Okay, cool. You said it's on the right side? Okay, cool.
Let me refresh. Oh, there you are. You're here.
Are you guys inscribing stuff?
I'm gonna put some green going up because I want to craft like 3 spells right now.
What are you making?
I'm making Life Bloom rank number 2. I'm making the green specialation spell, and I'm gonna make some other green rank number 2. I can't remember what it was called.
Damn, Edgar, 25. Very nice.
Yep. And I'm going to
How
going back
about
Let me
another
to
one?
know.
mine. I
Let me know
I
what
bought a new
your
one.
Oh,
Tella. Are
I'll
you
go to
gonna
yours.
post up? Are you gonna post in the active recipe channel the stuff you're inscribing?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I just gotta find it
Um,
first. It's just I think I just found it. Yeah, I found it. Hello, my baby. Hey, if y'all do the temple, tell me. I wouldn't mind joining.
Yeah, let me know. I'm down for temple too. I need to finish it. Who's that? You, Tango? Is it because I know you guys from, like, I hear your guys' voices and then I've seen your player names, so I don't go by your Discord names because I can't see the Discord on my phone. Oh, I forgot. Let me log in through my phone because I know yesterday through my computer it was bad audio.
We kind of still hearing the back
Just
music.
tell me. I forget. All right.
Yo, guess what I just figured out? You can inscribe red spells at the Green Mage Shop.
really?
Yeah, they're on the screen. Here, I'll take a picture and I'll show you. Watch. And it might give you better. It might give you better bonuses. And I don't want to click the button because I don't want to waste it.
I
But
think that's because it's a normal one. That's not a tier 2.
oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. All right, never mind. False alarm. It's like I just wasted my shit for nothing. Okay, I'm gonna post what I inscribed.
Edgar, by the way, this is a good one. Nice catch.
Right?
How much did you pay for this one?
Like 200 run.
Damn, bro, that's cheap. I paid for the one you went to right now. I paid 500.
Oof. I'm gonna start putting
Oh,
offers for the one next to it for this. this blob, but I don't
Oh,
think
my-
he's gonna accept it because it's one of those I don't even remember how it's called.
I have more. If you want to go to all of mine. I see.
Well, the server is gonna restart in about 10 minutes, so let's do it after the server restarted.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy another land. Okay.
What's the channel for the posting of the inscription?
It's called Active Recipe Alert. It's in like the Blue District area or
Dude,
Oh,
category.
oh,
I
what?
see it. I see it.
Yeah, after the reset, if anybody wants to run the temple, let me know. I'm down to run it. But then I want to finish it.
Wait, there, there's a reset. What's going on? Like a maintenance?
Yeah,
Yeah,
maintenance.
maintenance.
Oh my god! I just got on and there's maintenance. That's some bullshit.
Oh, me too. I just got on like 10 minutes ago. I was like, let me do all my shit in the morning. And then I had like my business meetings and shit. Like, okay, have some free time to play. And then there's a fucking maintenance. I'm like, I'm dead.
I got some time to have dinner then. I'll be right back.
Nah,
Only
like
10
in
minutes.
10 minutes?
How long? For like 30 minutes?
Probably. That's what it was last time.
So yeah, I'd be down for a temple run. I think after maintenance. Or Ray, were you gonna run the temple, or are you still busy with the buildings?
Temple?
I don't know. It's because I think I counted 5 people. So I was wondering. I don't mind waiting for another time too.
Well, I'm down to run it like nonstop on my end. Like I just built 3 gathering stations, so I need gold again. So regardless.
We need to figure out the quest too. I don't know if you saw Tella, but some guy in Rome, I think it's Peanut, he managed to complete the quest and now he has access to the pyramid.
Oh, I saw that actually.
Yeah, so there's something in the dungeon we have to figure out.
It's probably that altar or something.
Yeah, probably. Also, we're gonna need a bunch of the lunar tokens to craft the spell. I don't know how often that spell drops, but it seems pretty OP. Apparently, the witch from the windmill also drops a spell. That seems pretty good.
Yeah, after I finish temple, I need to do my build. I've just been focusing on building my guy so much, or building my gathering station so much that I haven't had time for anything else. I was actually thinking about. Did you guys see that town that's listed for that's like by the what was the name of that place? It was a red shack, I think. There's a big ass town for like they have it listed for 46K by Jube. I was thinking like, should I offer like 25K Ronin? Maybe he like sells it. Uh,
Oh, so there's a tremor in there, violent dismissal 2, and then life bloom tier 2. Did you already craft yours, Tella?
Yeah, I
Your
did.
life bloom? How much better is it from the quest one?
The wisdom, my old one, was giving me 10% wisdom, and this one gives me 15.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm about to craft the specialization green one. I just have to get 6 more of the common resource in the windmill, which I can do that in like 5 seconds.
Nice, nice.
I did this windmill. I woke up at like 8 in the morning. I think I only had like 3 hours of sleep, and I was doing it from 8 to 2:30, and I finally got all the resources. I crafted the druid crown. That thing was, oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
Cool, cool, cool.
So who was going on the Moon Temple?
Actually, actually,
Edgar, are you going?
I think
Okay,
he went to
well,
go eat. He said.
if he's not around, I'll go along. If he's here, I'll go later.
Okay.
Yo,
Uh,
what's good? What's good?
Yo, is there anybody here?
Yo, what's good?
Yep.
What happened?
What's up, Geber? Hey, quick question, guys. I got a land plot in the Blue Wizard Bastion, and I see it in my wallet. Do I have to mint that thing again? I thought I already minted it back in the last playtest.
It should already be minted, I think. If it's in your wallet, your running wallet, it's already minted.
It's in my MetaMask. Do I need to roll it over to my Ronin?
It should be on your running wallet.
Yeah, it should
How
be
is
in
it in
your
your?
Ronin, not your MetaMask.
All right, I was just checking. I'm gonna mess with it again tonight, but it's telling me that I've got to mint it or some shit again. Like, I don't know. I've got a ticket in with Magic Machine, but frustrating as hell. Trying to get some resources in the Blue Wizard. What do we need to do? Do we need to put a resource there or just build a house?
I think the smartest thing for you to do would be a gathering station at this point, because Ray's gonna have all the kinds of building up, and the whole guild's gonna be focusing on his buildings. So you might as well have resources.
All right, so I'll also have an option on 2 or 3 homesteads in the Blue Wizard Bastion. Should I just grab those and not worry about anywhere else?
Well, if you diversify to different regions, then you gotta teleport to those regions. Like you can teleport to your plot. Eventually, that's gonna matter, I guess. Or you could choose to centralize in the Blue Bastion too, if you prefer that. It's up to you. Oh, also, if you're buying more, just check the resources metadata on the Ronin marketplace. You can see like what kinds of resources the plots have.
That's a good point. I got kind of lost in that when they dropped that data 2 nights ago. Okay, I will take a look. So very abundant is what you need.
Yeah, very abundant, and there's a list of the rarer material. I think I have it somewhere. I'll try to find it and send it to you.
Yeah, Giebler, I was trying to send you a bronze box the other day from the address that you put on your guide, and it was giving me a JSON error on Ronin. I don't know what's up with that with your address. I couldn't send it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot when I get back in town week after next, and I'll try to send it again when I get back in. But yeah, I was like, yo, why can't I send this box to you? And it just kept giving me an error on gifting.
I'll check the address, make sure it's working. And yeah, thank you for the box.
Anytime, man. The guide was really helpful getting started, and keep them coming for the fairies and the other lower level after the cockatrice ones, because I'm just running around just leveling up my wizard. I'm like, I don't know where to go to finish those 3 quests, but I'm gonna have like a level 10 wizard just breezing through them when I figure them out.
Nice. Yeah, for sure.
All right,
Also,
guys, thanks for the info. I will check you back. I'm on vacation, so I'm gonna be behind the ball a week when I get fully deployed. So.
all right, sounds good, man. Have fun. Yeah. Hopefully the recipes will still be on the building after maintenance. Also, if you guys don't have a tremor, that's a really good one to have. I think Long John posted it in the forge, in the workshop. I mean.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
I think everybody
Sure.
went to go take a break.
Hey, for your runes, wizard cult NFT skins, you guys buy them on ETH mainnet, and then yes, like how does it show up on your Ronin wallet if you can only have one wallet attached? Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir. Ski.
Do you have the answer?
No, sir. Skis.
Bye bye. Oh boy. This is taking forever.
Is it still maintenance? It's still maintenance, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the game is begun. It's starting now.
Oh, nice.
It's starting now, really.
Exactly. Yes, it's live now. Hello,
Hey, I was
everyone. By
asking.
the way, I
No,
just
he's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
I was asking if you could only connect one wallet at a time, and I have my Ronin wallet attached. How do you like if you have your NFT, your Wizard ETH NFT in a MetaMask wallet? How do you connect it so it could be a skin? Do you send it to your Ronin wallet or?
yes, we try to connect your MetaMask wallet or your Ethereum wallet first, and then when you start the game, you can find your skin, and after you connect the Ronin wallet.
So first connect the other wallet, then the Ronin wallet. First your
Exactly, and then exactly because you can't connect both of them.
Yeah, I didn't get any credit for my Quanta. Beautiful update. Beautiful update. Good job, guys.
Right. So I'm just coming back to crypto space. I was disconnected for one month. And what happened now? Okay. So I own few lands, but all the guys here are in blue team. Am I correct?
Most of the
The,
people, but the thing is, if you own from different ones, we can still travel to yours and support.
Okay, yes, because I have just red red ones and green ones. I have a chance to have blue one. Oh. It is easy to build in your land, or that take a lot of time to craft?
Easy to what to build?
Yeah, to build in your land. I have settlement.
It's pretty easy as long as you have the materials. It's just farming for them.
Okay. If I now in pass, I would buy blue one. Okay. Liberatory. Special kind of magic.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I'm playing League.
Oh.
I was waiting until the thing, but seems like we're good.
Okay.
Or crypto, I sent you something.
I'm on my way, brother.
Guys, what is the first building you try to build in your land? What is the interesting building to focus on?
It depends.
Gathering stations for Quanta.
Yeah, gathering stations, I guess.
Gathering station?
Yep.
Okay.
I
Okay,
hope
okay.
they didn't nerf them. They seem nerfed.
They're really good. Like you get the resources, you get quanta from like looting your own things, and Ray is already gonna have the buildings everywhere. So
Okay, so to build them, you need to spend content to build them or just resources, regular resources?
you need quanta, you need mana, gold, and the resources.
Gold, okay.
Yeah, and gold has been a problem
Why?
because you have to grind for it.
Okay.
Yeah, the first day we grinded for what, like 15 hours, and we only walked out with like 12k gold.
Hey, Chris,
Okay.
can you move from the
It gets
thing
faster
so
and
other people
faster.
can use it? Like
Okay,
if you're
okay,
done with
okay.
it.
Oh, one question, did the rings give any special benefits?
Yeah, the
Better than
rings give
mana?
you mana every couple hours, and they also give you a discount on the infusions.
Okay, okay, because yes, because I have one. Okay. So okay. And wizard skin, did his have any utility or just like cosmetic?
Anyways,
They're going to have utility. They're gonna give out gold, but right now they're only skins.
Okay.
PTSD. Traumatic down to
Okay, thank you guys for this information. Okay. Just starting today.
Yo, Oxy,
What happened?
did you get your Quanta now?
No, but I got quanta from people coming to my thing. There's so much foot traffic on this one that I got by the Zor expense. I'm loving this one. Best investment in my life.
Nice.
Just that one and the last. Thank you, Rango. I'm gonna go to the Blue Bastion to do yours, Rango, real quick.
I'm not in the Blue Bastion at all.
No, but don't you have some in the Blue Bastion?
Nope.
Oh, I joined this mana or this resource grinding squad.
Oh, tap me in.
Okay, hold on, let me do it.
Location.
Significantly reduce costs for gold for fast travel.
What's your
How
name?
much?
In the game, Elowen, Elowen, Elowen.
Okay, see, this is weird. I can't share my positions on some of my land plots, but other of
Yep.
my land plots, I can.
Yeah, I had that problem yesterday until I realized that it was cooked. There's the parts of the map that are not that are like how can I say it? If they're um if they're not out yet, but they're not in a like in a city, like the Blue Bastion, for example. If it's like something like Blue Bastion, then they can't travel to them. But if it's like in the map where you fight monsters, then they can travel to them. So I fucked up and I got 10 of them that are not in District 1, even though they are supposed to be District 1. They split them up. So now I have 9 useless lands that are not doing anything. So I had to rebuy more lands that are productive.
Mm.
On top of them costing like 2,000 for people to travel to, which was very annoying.
Guys, what's the location of the temple dungeon? Because I couldn't find it.
It's
It's
in Wood.
yeah.
Where?
Just go out of the encampment and go east, and then you'll see a bridge
East.
on the east side. Pass it,
Okay.
and then it's like right. You'll see it. Turn on your map, and it's like some big fancy looking tall penis building or something like that.
I have a
Penis
map for it.
building. Okay.
It doesn't look like a penis building. It just looks like a tall building
Hey,
with columns.
Rango, what's the
Yeah.
Discord group that you said that you got into where people come to your gathering stations?
That wasn't me. I don't
Oh,
have that.
somebody. Oh, somebody said it.
Thank you.
I'm just gathering all my my stations. Then I'd be down for a temple if we have 4 people.
I'm ready for
Me
temple.
too. Me too. Me too.
I'm only level 22.
I'm gonna try out my new spells.
I need to buy spells. I have all the basic stuff still.
I want to get to the pyramid so I can get the fire fist thing.
I can't wait till.
Oh, oh, look, they
Omens.
fixed the. Remember, there's 3 random teleporters in the bottom of the map. They're not 2,000 anymore. It's only 200 to go there. So I'm gonna go visit them.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, the
That's
Tangle
just-
Tropic one is Glock's village. He's in Rome. He's been building his gathering stations over there.
Oh wow, this place is enormous. Who made this place? So many. Oh wow, I love this place. It's like a hotspot. So much good stuff down here. It's abundant.
Who is this? Like people that own this, or
Yeah. It's people that own them. You see them in the very bottom of the map. It says like all workshops, commodity, all forges. There's one
yeah, no,
called 174. Yeah, those. They're very bullish. They have very good resources and they're like pretty built out. Like really built out.
Yeah, and the villages get city stones, so people are just gonna warp there and start gathering the stuff. Also, villages
these-
have way more resources than settlements.
So these are villages. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. As I was saying, the Tangle Tropic one is Glock's, and I think he's making gems and fabric over there.
You guys seen that? It's no fixed price for gold travel. It's 200. Like everywhere. It's
Yeah.
200.
That's awesome for now.
Kind of a fix. Yeah.
Take advantage of what you can before they nerf it and put it back to the way it used to be.
True.
Almost $2,000 for these pictures. I already did.
Guys, did you finish all the quests, or just you are?
No, I need the one from the temple. That's why I'm waiting for an invite.
Okay.
The temple.
I try to level up, and then I will.
So these villages are owned all by one person?
No, I mean, I think they're one person by village. I know Glock has the Tropics one. I think he called it TGS or Tangle something. It's one of those at the bottom left.
Do I identify with hey, hey, you're hearing me. Wait.
Yo, Tella, we can hear your TV, by the way.
I don't know if
Why
it.
is he here?
Oh, it's an iPad next to me. You hear me now?
Yep.
Who's making the party for the temple? Nobody.
I guess I could. Who do we need me to invite?
Me and I think Tango wanted to join.
I don't know
And
who me is.
actually, in the game it's Lowen. Elowen.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna send you. I knew who you are. I love how they do a maintenance, and I've gotten kicked twice.
Times.
And then watch, I'm gonna be not in the area that I was in.
I pick up this quest called Into the Wild. Have any of you completed it?
No, none of us have.
Is that the temple quest?
No, no, no. No, I pick it up in the wild. It's called Into the Wild.
Yeah,
Oh.
we've gotten all the way to the temple, into the wilds.
Let me know when you send that, Mike, because I don't. Oh, I see it. Take it, Tella.
I don't have any into the wild, unless I've removed a lot of the quests that I completed.
And,
Yeah. All right, who's next?
Is it for temple or?
Yeah, temple.
Yes, it's for temple.
Yeah, you can invite me. Just type GNO, and
Oh
I'm the
yeah,
bald guy.
I think you're in my friends list.
Yo, give your.
Yep.
Is there a quest called Into the Wild in your guide or not?
It's not on my guide. That's the one from like following the storyline.
I've gotten kicked
Wait a minute.
4 times.
Wait. I think I'm mixed up with the quest names. What'd you say it's called?
I send it on the chat.
Okay, let me take a look.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Is
the
it
bunny.
is it the Rift one with the wizard stuck in
Who
the portal?
disbanded the party? Somebody disbanded the
Oh
party.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, so
That's the,
apparently
yeah.
that one you need the tier 1 zoom attack or overload spell.
Oh, I
And
see.
you have to gather like all the notes from that area, Then I think you talk with the wizard in the portals, and then you find his friend in the blue city or something like that.
So you need a specific spell, right?
Yeah, you need the zoom attack level 1
Zoom
or
attack. Okay.
overload level
called
1.
the
It's one of
fantastic.
those. I think Long John posted all the info about it in the quest help earlier. I was reading it.
All right. Yeah, I'll
Is
take
the
a look at it. Thank you.
is the cardboard stuff good for damage? I'm trying to do a damage build, but I don't know which ones is good.
What's that?
For a damage build, I'm trying to find items that I should craft for a damage build.
Yeah. Which damage? The physical or the magical?
Magical.
For magical, you want a serpent circlet for your helmet, and probably a witch robe for your chest. And for the weapon, I think it's either the magic lamp or the sconce blade.
Okay, I see a sconce blade. I need Pharaoh shards number 2. Where do I get those?
There's good spots in the Azure Expanse. You kill like the brown birds and the owls, and I think maybe the rats too. Oh,
They're
They're
gonna
resetting
restart
servers
the
again?
servers. Yeah.
What the fuck? Beautiful.
Okay,
Oh,
that's it. Everybody sell right now. Just
question. Is there's a things in the recipe book and um is in the recipe book that means I could go the way the recipe book works is I go inside over here to the actual forge and then I could make them from the forge? Is that how it works?
what are you trying to do?
To craft something?
You want to craft something, they have to be active in the forge. So when someone inscribes the recipe there, they last for like 6 hours, and you can see on the forge itself what is active right now. If you check like the recipe book, you're gonna see all the things that were already inscribed on there before. And you can see a timer on there, like on the active items.
Well, since we have 5 minutes, I'm going to the Zor Expanse to go kill stuff. I was gonna say, give your. I'm gonna say I accepted your friend request. Um, could you text me right here in DMs the 3 that I need? You said serpents, circlet, serpents,
Yeah. Give me a sec.
uh, blue sword.
Yeah, I haven't tried buying items off the market yet, or putting some.
Hmm.
I'm guessing you can if people have them updated there.
How do you get the items to level 5-star? Because I've seen like they start at 1-star and they can level up to 5-star.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to like team up on the buildings. Like, once you inscribe a recipe 25 times, I think it goes to 2 stars, and then they're gonna ask for more to get to 3 stars and all the way to 5 stars. That's what I think.
So we just have to craft the same thing over and over again until it levels it up.
Yeah, I think so. So that's why we're like gonna do it as a team, right?
Makes sense.
Oh, maintenance. Are we in maintenance or did I just postpone it?
That team took boost potions and they making improvements to Gwig. Huh?
Yo.
Yeah.
Is there another update?
There's a no. There's
No,
another
there's
update.
another update.
Like 10 more minutes. Yeah.
At level 1, when it gets, because I don't know if you've seen how you can level them up. I think every level, you know how it has 3 little circles. At level 2, I think it gets another person that can do it. And at level 3, it gets another third person.
Sí, senor.
Yes. Hello, Ray. Thank you. Yes, fine, thank you. But I was disconnected from the whole ecospace. I'm just coming back this weekend. Yes, it's okay. The worst thing, all my lands are red and green, and all the guys here are blue. So this is a huge dilemma. Yes, perhaps I try to sell green one if there's still blue ones, but I don't know if there's still someone in your district. Perhaps I can buy one. Yes, exactly. Because in red one I have one settlement two homestead in the same capital, red capital wizard. They are close. And for the green one, it's in their base. Okay, it's wizard base, perhaps, if I remember. Yes, perhaps I sell it and I buy one. If they still have one in your area, perhaps I take one. Yes, you need a team. Exactly, you need team. It's worthless. Okay. So now I just start. I'm already in level 14. I try to level up to 20. Then I can, yes. But I will be present. I will really present now when coming back. And I will be connected with you all the time. Yes, I have some personal plans. And what about you guys here? Nice. So yeah, exactly. Yes, and we play together. So perhaps I take this night to try to reach level 20, or perhaps level 20 that can give me chance to play with you for dungeon at all. I try to level up so quick. And if you see any land, ping me in the side. If you see any land in blue, ping me in the side with a reasonable price. I will take it. Oh, that will be good. Oh, now we can buy them. Okay. Okay. We good. Okay. So yes. Okay.
Oh, the game's up. Has it been up for a while? Okay, yeah. I just noticed. If we have what? I already crafted that, I think. I think my game is not loading. Not sure if it's actually back yet. Has anyone managed to log in and play, or?
No, mine's at 0%.
Yeah, same.
I can't get in yet. Shit's stuck at 0. You got in already? That's 200 for everything. 200.
Okay.
Thanks. No, you can't log in yet. False alarm.
I think I do.
What's
But
that spell?
yeah, I think I do. I'll have to look when we get in. Can you all hear me? Okay, cool.
People ask some basic questions and I'm so confused. Who knows the purpose of a party? Like, the people really don't know what a party is?
Hey, not much. Just waiting to play. Yeah, hanging out. I'm doing really well with the Quanta. Like, I've only got a few little lands, but they're cooking because they're in good spots. So people are constantly coming past. No. Yeah, so I do have off grid that I bought before the game launched. But once the game launched and I saw the walking map, I was like, oh fuck, I got to be on the walk. Like, so I just picked spots beside the road.
Yeah, that's the smartest thing you could have done.
Yeah, I was surprised. Felt like alpha for a little bit. I mean, I know it's expensive. You don't know if you're going to make it back, but relative cost, like compared to a way out place, way out, versus getting somewhere where like hundreds of people are walking past today and tapping it, it seemed like it was good value. One other, yeah. 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 I still haven't bought a ring. I've fumbled a bag so many times on the fucking rings, man. I just keep buying it. Like, I just look at the cost, like, because it is a big cost relative to all the other stuff. I don't know how much I've spent on this game yet, but a lot. It's just like a big bite to take at once now. And like the main advantage for rings me is the mana, the daily mana, and I'm okay to buy mana like $5 at a time as I need it. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the rings are mostly an arbitrage at the moment on that price of mana. Like, there's not much else to go on, and so the team can just play with that. And it's a bit like there's a risk in there. Like they've now committed to like 90 days at 2,500 per day or whatever. But you have to go in. Does that mean you have to go in 5 times a day and claim it? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
So you only need to tap it once a day for 2,500. Is that right? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, and then that's for 90 days, and then after that it drops back off. I might still get it. I don't know. I'll look for a dip, I suppose. I should do it. I've got the money. It seems like a lot. But
How much is an arbitrage? I was trying to do the math, but I've been busy with fucking lands.
yeah, on the back of my calculator, I think to buy that much mana costs like 2,000, and to buy the ring was like 1,800 or something like that. So it's pretty close. But you've still got the ring at the end of it, and yeah, maybe something better comes along at the end. And like long term, you'll get indefinite mana. Like it's just the 90 day. That's just the 90-day count. So if you're committed for 90 days,
to get your money back.
Yeah, that's right. If you're committed for 90 days and you're going to spend the mana anyway, or by the end of the day, it's definitely worth it. But that's quite a bit up front, you know? It is worth it. Yeah,
I was the one that I was the one that got that one.
Yeah, I bought stuff there too. Yeah, I think that's cool. I really like that mechanic. The main problem with that for me is it's so fucking clumsy. It's like 10 clicks. Like it needs to be in game, 1 click. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I did. I posted an ad to Dota and Bear Snake this morning saying like land sales need to be in game. Like if you have your land for sale, there should be a for sale sign on the block of land in the game. You should be able to click it and buy it. And they
Very
both
cool.
replied and said, "Yeah, that makes sense." Doesn't it? Doesn't that seem so fucking obvious and easy? Instead of like wading out into the rodent. Yeah. Yeah, and it for me, like I'm so much more likely to buy shit in game than if I'm like at a marketplace, like getting my fucking ledger out. Like, it's totally different headspace. Yeah. But this has the best potential still, right? Like, because the game's stronger. Like, I've had a few moments where I've had like this split thing where I'm like, wait a second, am I fucking doing DeFi here or am I playing a game? Like, and I've had that a couple of times through the thing where I'm kind of calculating out return, the ROI and stuff. And I'm like, well, whatever. Like, that's the way it is now. It's a blurry line.
Sorry, guys,
But
quick question for you. Yeah, about rings, because I have one, but I didn't really use it for something special in behalf to take mana each day. Now, did they plan to have special mission for that, or? Okay. Really, I was happy to buy him early. I'm really happy to do that because then I see the price goes high.
the supply's so thin. Yeah, supply's so thin on those. It really only takes like 5 or 6 sales and like it just doubles. It's not like the liquidity is really not there. And most people, I think 90% of the supply is locked. Like they don't want to sell. They're in the game. They've got their ring. They're just doing their shit. So I think like the actual supply is probably only like a dozen, maybe 50 rings on the market. That's it. There's a rotation. Yeah. Yeah, the other one which is being gimped is the horses, like the pony mounts, because there's no benefit to having a pony. So it's really just all on faith. They're going to pull that together, and like, yeah, that's a hard hold. I could have bought a ring instead of a pony, but I got the pony because I saw the utility immediately, but then they've gimped it because they just give it away in the first quest. That's like, fuck.
Exactly, I have the same thing as when I see mounts and the mount, and I see the ponies. I thought, perhaps they have the same utility. So perhaps
Identical. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. Perhaps yes. At least in the rings, you can have more benefits.
Yeah.
I have one shadow because I mint a lot in Bitcoin. I take one with really good price. So someone who just perhaps was desesperated and they sell it for nothing. But I don't know if they still have utility in the future or not. I didn't see any information circulating about that.
Yeah, I think the further you get out, there's a bunch of assets. The further you get out on that tail, the longer it's going to take, if ever you get anything for them. Like the warrior, there's so much for them to do. It's insane. Like the warriors don't even have icons yet. Like that's a huge main collection basically that's at the moment completely offside.
Yes, but the supply is really so low. If you see in BTC and NFTs, there are 666. It's really so low.
Yeah, I think it's a proper collector's item, that one.
Yo.
What's up?
Yes.
Hey, can I? Yeah. Hey, Chris, I want to ask you a question. You're the one with the antimony, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Is there any way you can get a city stone on that property?
No, but I can tell you this. If I share my location with you, once I can get back into
Yeah,
the
man.
game.
Yeah, you can do that, but that's like one at a time. If you put a city stone on there and we get the word out there's antimony on there because it's a like absolutely scarce resource and everyone needs it for the good shit, like you will 100x your return. No doubt.
But you need a village to get a city stone, don't you?
I don't know. I think yeah, maybe you do. Sure. But just the nearest one. Yeah.
So the Blue Bastion city is right next to High Peaks. It's like not far away, but you can't
But you
walk
can't
it.
walk it. Yeah, so it still doesn't help really that much, does it? You got to get direct.
But bro, I'll
Alright.
tell you what, you can just set a pin there. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
save
Well, what I want, which I wish I could have, is more than one pin. Like I would pay for more than one pin.
Gotcha. And another
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I feel like I've put a lot into this game, and I'm not that much more elevated above someone who's just farming it. Like, I saw one dude who had like 6 characters all moving in sync, all the same level, all with some variation on the name. Like, he's got some fucking bot that is like cloning his controls. I was like, that dude's probably doing better than me at the moment. And I've spent like four years and like, I don't know, $10,000 on this game. And one dude with one script is like outgaming me just because the entry level stuff. And I kind of get the balance of it. Like, you don't want a bunch of super powerful OGs working around. But at the same time, a few tweaks like that, like to give some ability to have multiple pins, would be a great quality of life improvement for me. Anyway, it's a fucking rave now. Rant. You need to promote it a bit more out in the world, because I've like gone through the main guilds channels that I'm in searching for antimony. It's all people saying, "Hey, where the fuck do I get antimony?" with no replies. So yeah, okay, but yeah, you need to head into those things, and I will too. Can you pop in the channel somewhere a little description on how to get there, like a literal step by step from the hedge? Yeah, from the hedge, and then I can post it whenever I see people asking for it, because that makes me look like a good guy. So you have to what? You have to opt. Yeah, you got to do that. Yeah. No, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like that to me, that would be, if I had antimony land, and like the cheapest antimony land I think is 600 RON, and it's in fucking nowhere land. Exactly, can't even get there, can't even walk there. Have to like hold people's hands and fucking teleport them. That would be that's the biggest priority for sure. You'll get that will be maxed out. You get so much quanta. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So no good yet. You want one within walking now. Yeah. Yeah. Do the Blue Wiz Bastion one. Get that going. I've got the reason I'm pushing it. I think it's a good idea, but I've got a co-located settlement with someone else. Like we've got a bunch of settlements together, and he's hanging out. He's not developing his settlements until he gets antimony. He's stuck on that, which means like my properties look less attractive. So
Well,
I really
hey,
want.
holistic, you know that you can get antimony and the Azure Expanse pretty easy, right?
No, I didn't know that. I haven't found it
Yeah,
in the
you
Azure
can farm
Expanse.
the fuck out of antimony in the Azure Expanse. You can get it pretty quick.
Really? Yeah. I have to go find it. What does it look like? Is it a metal or is it a rock or which one is it?
It's a gas.
Oh, it's a gas.
I can give you a
Oh,
location where there's two right next to each other, and you could just bounce back and forth.
yeah, perfect. All right, cool. Thanks for the clue. I'll go see if I can find it and let this dude know.
No problem. And you're still welcome to come to my land, even though you
Yeah,
haven't.
thanks. I will. No, because they've really like I burned through. I spent like 8,000 gold coins on a misclick when I went to the wrong. I teleported to the wrong place, like on the other side of the fucking world. And now they've capped it at 200 gold. Last time I was in there, so it makes a big difference now.
There should be like if they're gonna have that much gold for travel, there needs to be like once it gets over, I don't know, like 800, it's just like, are you sure you want to travel here?
It did. No, I did. I just clicked straight through it. Like I play a few different Web3 games, and I've got one where I have like unlimited. Like I've just farmed so much of the in-game currency that everything is free basically, and I'm just used to clicking through those things, and I hadn't really recalibrated that I was playing Forgotten Runes, and that's a very limited resource. But I think they realized it was a fuck up, like at a game level, because it was too much and stupid, and then it's meant people never traveled. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, anything important I have to sign on a ledger, so I'm pretty used to just clicking through shit just to get it done. Sometimes not though. Hey Ray, with all your properties, how much quantity are you getting?
Me?
Yeah, or anyone.
I've gotten 12 billion in 3 days.
Yeah, awesome. That's massive. I mean, how's that going to work? Like, what is this 21 trillion, right? And there must be 100 billion going out a day. Yeah. No, just reverse engineering it, because they haven't really released the schedule, even how it works.
Yeah.
And yeah. And do you guys get Quanta even if nobody goes? Do you know have you got a site where no one's been there?
You don't know. Somebody has to use it, and sometimes you don't get Quanta at all. It's a chance to get Quanta.
Yeah. That's right. I have had that. I had one which got 0 even though people used it. That was frustrating. But then eventually it came good, so I just figured they're figuring it out, or maybe it's an actual mechanic.
And I think something's wrong, because a lot of people I talk to are not getting nearly as much as me. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I have a wizard with another settlement adjacent. Maybe that's what it is. Which probably makes sense, because I'm probably getting. What did it say? Did it say more luck with adjacent, or it just said you'd get more, right? Something like that. But
It's a bit of a funny message. Yeah, it's not that clear what it means.
So I don't know. But
and then how many stars have you got on that Quanta screen?
Like upgrading the plot, you mean?
No. I hate that. It's so dumb, huh? There's like 2 screens that look almost identical, depending slightly on where you stand. It's so stupid.
Oh yeah.
So no,
I'm not sure. Well, I have one wizard. Is that what you're talking about? The wizard?
So if you open up that Quanta screen where you claim the Quanta, there's like a little message which says, "Hey, you're getting a bonus."
I'll have to relook.
Yeah. And anyway, there's a bunch of stars. It's separate to the building stars, right? So you can upgrade your building with enough experience, but that seems super slow. I don't know if anyone's upgraded a building yet.
No, I haven't yet. But hey, Ray, remember when we were theorizing and we were thinking that it shouldn't matter what material you put on there? I get way more off of the gems for sure.
Yeah. I think it does matter. That sucks.
Yeah, I think it goes by how often somebody's using it, like how many times they press E.
Yeah, that's a dumb. They should fix that. It's broken because you're really disincentivized to put rare stuff on. There's only one of them.
Yeah, true. Because then everybody just will put gems, and then we'll have a shitload of gems everywhere. But
Yeah.
it's not off by much. Like it gives more, like maybe like 50 to 75% more. But also, you can't really judge shit because sometimes I'll get 150 million,
Yeah,
and
it's
then
fucking
I'll
weird.
get 100 million. So it's like, what?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't get it. But whatever. I'll play.
That
So what did I miss while I was at work today? Did anybody craft anything, mint anything to the blockchain? Anybody make any mana today? That's what I want to focus on is how do I make mana?
Yeah,
I'm tired
I
of giving
know.
them money. I don't want to give them money every time I want to build something. I just want to earn in the game. Please. And then I got to figure out what items to craft that give me the most.
Yeah. Yeah, that it seems like a broken mechanic. I complained about that yesterday. It seems like a broken mechanic at the moment. Like it's way too
Wait,
easy to
what's
sell
broken?
mana. The mana earning loop of the mana economy is way too easy to spend it and way too hard to earn it. And so it just means I don't participate. Like I would be way more likely to do shit and participate if there was a way to like cycle it around, but it feels one way.
Yeah, I don't think it's broken. I think they want you to spend money. Like this is like part of the plan is hey,
Yeah, but it's so far out, man. Like you can spend 5 minutes grinding an item in items and generate, and you get like 1 mana for it, and then it's like 1,000 mana is $5. It seems like
right.
so far.
It would take you like it would take you like a month and a half.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you gotta-
exactly. Exactly. It's like that's too much. Like yeah, I get they want you to spend it, but they should get way closer to the line. So it's at least some dude in Bangladesh can make $5 an hour. You know. That's when the game will go fucking parabolic.
Well, maybe once we get higher levels, and then once we get better spells or whatever we need to do to make mana, then the game's on. But for now, game sucks because you need to pay to play. I mean, game doesn't suck. I don't like you
No,
know.
it just means broken loops. I know what you mean. And like what it does mean is like there's not enough building going on, so the world feels empty.
Exactly.
And again, not that the world feels empty, but just feels like there's not a lot of undeveloped land.
And just some little changes could make such a huge difference. Like, let us have the ability to zoom out on the map. Let us, roaming through the Blue Bastion sucks.
Yeah, but that's weird, huh? That's weird because I've got a block of land in the Green Wizard world or whatever, and I can do the expanded map in there, and I can see everything in the whole world in there.
Maybe that's what this update is. Maybe they're gonna fix some of that dumb shit, like the mountains.
I think that's just I don't know if it's a bug, but I think it's like an undone bit. I think they definitely will bring that. I think that's deliberate because I can do it. Hey, I had another idea while I'm fucking riffing. I should put my fucking AI voice recorder on so I can get these ideas out. But one thing, I had a bug where my mount was enabled inside places where you couldn't have mounts, and I think that would be a great benefit for ponies if you can mount up in places like villages and shit where other people can't.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a small little perk, I guess.
It's nice. I hate fucking. I feel so slow. It feels like the game's bugged when I'm walking now.
You can mount in cities.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with it.
You can mount where?
I can
when
mount
you're in cities. You can mount in them. You just can't.
Some you can, some you can't. Yeah.
Have you tried like unequipping and re-equipping your mount and see if that worked?
Yeah. No, I just hit the R button, and if he jumps back on,
you gotta actually go to your character screen, unequip, and re-equip.
Well, then that's a bug.
Yeah, it's totally a bug. It's clearly a bug.
I mean, I can understand like kicking you off your horse when you go through the front door. That seems polite, but then I should be able to remount.
We were playing in the Moon Temple yesterday, and something glitched, and one of our teammates was able to walk around in their mount on the temple, the dungeon, the whole time.
Yeah. I had the same in the tree. It was great.
Has anybody made a large gathering station yet and seen how much quantity you get from it?
No, I heard it was worse though. I heard from one dude who was like better off doing 4 little ones than 1 big one.
Nice. I'm glad I did 4 little ones then. Well, the
Yeah.
thing and like it's the same amount of cost, like to make 4 little ones and 1 big one. So I'm trying to figure out what the benefit of having 1 big one is.
Yeah, I don't think it's cooked yet. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But then again, because of the mana situation, like it totally disincentivizes you to just fuck around and find out with buildings because it's such a high cost.
Yeah, such a high cost with so much uncertainty.
Exactly. Exactly. So you just sit back with undeveloped land, which is
And
like I'd much
also,
rather.
if you build something, you can't get anything back. That's it. Set in stone, bitch. Like you're done. You better like it.
Same with the mana cost when you're inscribing a new item. Like some of that mana should be in there. You should get some of that mana back, like 20% of that mana back when you sacrifice it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but mainly the plots. Like you should be able to, like, be like, all right, I'm done.
Get the materials back. At least
and
some
then
of them.
it'll be like, all right, are you sure you only want to get 50% of your everything back? And it's like, yeah, I'll sacrifice 50%. I need to build a forge, type shit.
Totally. Yeah.
Because you got to think 20,000 mana for a forge. How much money is 20,000 mana? Isn't that's like $100 and something bucks to build a forge?
Yep. $100, yeah.
Fuck that. And then also, what they need to fix is you don't know if it's a forge just by walking by it.
No, man, it's weird, huh? That's like, yeah.
It's like you just expect me to remember this is a forge every time. I'm not that.
And there's so many buildings that look kind of like it, that is nothing.
Yeah, and I know, right? They're like the decorative buildings.
Yeah.
I was trying to go into so many of those. I'm like, fuck it. Just
fuck it, another one.
Get me out of here.
And that combined with the inability to expand the map, so you can't see the fucking dots. Like the map view is good because you can actually identify on the map what's what. But if you can't expand the map, then you're screwed. Maybe that's what they're fixing. Server comes back online in 5 minutes. It's all fucking done.
Ray, every single day I type in here, it blocks at least one of my messages because I keep forgetting that I can't say shit. Doesn't allow me to say shit. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? It's all right. It just reminds me that I have a potty mouth.
There's like something wrong now, right? This is a way longer outage than they sort of said. Made it sound like.
Maybe the rift is over. See you next year.
Yeah, surprise. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have. Am I still here?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, I wandered off. I have been playing like it's temporary. Like, been staying up way too late. It still feels early because I think because it's not long term yet. It still feels like there's alpha available if you get in and figure something out. Yeah,
I know why this is taking longer because this is the day they promised to fix everybody's Kwanzaa that didn't get any from the airdrop. It was a known issue that a lot of people didn't get anything from the airdrop, and they were gonna like fix it, today.
Oh, you're right. The 29th. Yeah. That's what's going on. They're crunching numbers. Yeah, could be a while then, right? Because they're going to want to be sure that they don't fuck it up, and then people get really angry.
Well, I hope I get more. That'd be cool. But
how much did you get?
I didn't get any.
With? Well, let's see then. You will get some for sure.
Oh wait, no. So I loaded into the game. It showed me I had 0, and then I was like, and then Gibbs said, "Well, go ahead and do a ticket." I did a ticket. Helen responded like fucking right away. She was like, "All right, we already know about this issue. We'll close in ticket." I was like, "All right, damn, bitch, damn." And then I logged back in, and I had 78 million. So not a
That's
lot.
nothing though.
You can't do
78
shit with
was
78
no,
million. So
that's
I was just like,
nothing.
well, I'll just gamble at the Font of Memory, and because I had 8,000 mana from the playtest, so I just gambled it in the Font of Memory, and 6,000 mana got me the 500 million quanta I needed to build a gathering station. So
Still,
then,
just there.
yeah, just there. But actually, I was 4,000 mana short, so I had to pay
Mm.
$20 for some mana.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if like the incentives are over now. Like you kind of think, I kind of think anyway, when I put money into Web3 games, I do it with a bit of an idea that it could come back in some other token ticket format, something. Yeah, so I have to think that the people who are paying a lot in mana, buying mana from the thing, is that over now, or is there still the chance that there's going to be some boost or bonus down the track? Anyway, when I buy it, I do it with a little bit of that in mind.
I think the bidding system, a lot of people are fudding the bidding system, thinking that it's going to be pretty like sucky. But I'm thinking it's going to be fun. So like, for example, if they put something cool to bid for, whether it be tokens or maybe an NFT or something else, Ray could just be like, "Oh yeah, that's what I want." And since he's a whale, he'll most likely get it, but he'll just have to spend all that quanta. And I
What?
don't think what we
Sorry,
did.
I don't know anything what you're talking about. What's the bidding system? I don't know anything about this.
Oh, when quanta comes out, like the token, the first partner, the first thing that's going to happen is the partner token, right? So whatever that may be, whether it's Ronki or fucking Atari or what the fuck ever, we're gonna be able to bid on it with quanta.
Bid on what though? Like on a trade?
I'm not sure how the bidding system will go exactly, but
Yeah. When you say mint, I should read the right here. When you say mint, you mean mint from the in-game quanta to the token quanta. Oh yeah. But yeah. But I do that already. I isn't it? I spend quanta to get mint items. What? But how is that different? How is that different to the queue? Like when I want to mint something from the in-game, I click it. Okay. Yes. Yeah. You can pump it up. Yeah. You can. Yeah. That's right. So and you do. So there's a minimum amount. I think it's like 20 million quanta you can spend to mint something. And then that takes like 5 minutes, I think, last time I did it. And then if you do one click up, I think it takes you to 25 million quanta. It's like almost immediate, less than a minute. And I've never gone higher than that, but I presume it gets quicker than that. Yeah. But at the moment, at the moment, the economy, that circular economy, is a bit weird because I guess you get real money, which at the end of the day is the ultimate thing. But like, no, I guess sorry, I just figured it out for myself there. So you get real money, and then with that real money, you can buy mana again. That's sort of how you get the mana loop back in. But also buying items in Ronin is a nightmare. So that needs to, yeah, from the marketplace. Like that needs to be in game. It needs to be like totally to go out onto the Ronin marketplace and find things and da da da. It's just so weird.
Yeah, and I mean, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, maybe they just haven't gotten that far yet.
For sure they're gonna do it. They have to. It's too low hanging fruit. And it's great that Ronin Marketplace exists because we can do it now on day one, basically. Whereas if we didn't, we wouldn't be able to do that at all. So it's so cool that is infrastructure. But yeah, it's game disrupting at the moment, and it should be just in there. If I mint something, right, there should be a button in there to sell it, or like list it, and it should have the floor price. I just list it.
Man, it would be so awesome if they expanded the map a little bit with this update.
Where you want to go?
High Peaks.
Yeah, the Dream Wizard Lake, I think it's called.
Yeah, my buddy's got one in there.
Yeah, I think Dotta's got one in there. So you got to think that he's going to want people to be able to get there soon. And it's pretty close, I think. It's pretty close.
Yeah, it's like it should be the next one that opens up.
Exactly. And there's a few bits where it's like kind of glitchy anyway at the moment, like where they've drawn the boundary, like it sort of there's a rough edge. So it makes sense that that's opened up.
Hey, Long John, it says they will not do it. It's how they make money, market fees. They can still make it can still be going through the Ronin marketplace for fees, just all of the UI in the game, like so it doesn't take you out of the game.
Yeah.
He said good luck.
Good
Yeah, good luck with that. Like you don't think they'll be able to do it? It seems like they should be able to do it. Just don't pop up another screen.
Yeah, don't take it to the Ronin UI.
Tech light.
If Ronin forces okay.
Oh, sorry, I was just reading Lon John's thing. Their skill on the blockchain is not the best. It would have to be Ronin to do it. Maybe.
Hey, what? Who said that?
Lon John.
Where are we? Where are we talking? Or you just
It's
private chat?
on Party Up 1, the little chat bubble there. For the people that
yeah, I got it.
Talk or don't have a mic.
Yeah, no.
The
Yeah,
case may be.
fair enough. The lurkers. Oh, he's talking to me about all sorts of stuff. Should have read this earlier.
One of my buddies, he doesn't come into any voice chats at all because he literally, like, will just play music super loud 24/7. So he doesn't talk to nobody, just play music.
Yeah, if you want to properly be anon as well, of course.
Yeah, there's that.
Big vector.
Well, shit, I'm glad I did my gathering right after work in my car because I'd have been stuck right now.
No, I spent all morning with my wife, man. What a scam. Sit down to play my games and it's not working.
Oh, damn, yeah.
What I was going to say was, if to Lon John about this marketplace deal, if Ronin is hard-assed about this, like, they're an idiot because it's going to put people off building on their chain. Like, the whole point of Web3 gaming is that the infrastructure's there, but it's invisible. Like, people don't want to have to go to some other janky website and fuck around. Like, it totally breaks the game dynamic. So they're going to have to figure that out on the Ronin side. It is realistic. It's not idealistic. It's realistic. People don't want to play games. They don't want to like go to a website and click around a marketplace. People
Yeah,
want the
I have
game.
a feeling. I have a feeling they should be able to do that in the game, right? Just
Yeah, and it's not like there's a lack of competition for people who want to be gaming chains. So Ronin has to compete.
all they would have to do is make it to where it just doesn't give you a pop up. I mean, I've never minted, but can't you just do it to where you just sign the wallet and the pop up just never comes up?
Yeah, all I want is like I don't actually care about how it works in the back end. I expect to pay fees. I just the UI has to be right. Well,
Oh,
then
they
if
just
they want
want
everyone to go to
Mavis.
if they want everyone to go to Mavis, they should make Mavis really good. It's not. It's fine. Barely good enough. Okay, it's horrible. It really does feel like OpenSea back in like 2021 early before they got their shit together. It was so rough, and like I actually that was alpha for me then, and probably still is now. I'm just lazier now because I got more crypto, but like it meant I could do all the analytics myself. Like I had to back end the analytics because there was nothing there, and you could find out so much stuff that wasn't presented through the main UI, which meant it was like magic. But it was all on the blockchain in terms of finding out rarity and all sorts of stuff. Like they've got a bit of that now in Ronin, but there's still heaps you could do. Prices, like if something lists below the market price for its rarity, like the first person to find that makes money. And it's so hard to find that right now.
So it looks like somebody minted and sold Ice Spear 2 hours ago for 70 cents.
There's the problem is there's like no price discovery at the moment. Like it's so random. Like I don't know what my shit's worth. So I list it and it doesn't sell, or I list it and it sells immediately because I've underpriced it. And then that market for what something's worth needs liquidity, which means it needs a smoother UI in the game for people to just be able to click one button. Because I'm not going to click 5 buttons for 25 cents. I'm just not going to do it. Which means it just means that thing isn't for sale. Whereas if I minted it and like I mint 5 things and one of them's good and I want to keep it, and the other 4, I should figure tap, 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 and they should all be on the market. Yeah. 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 Mm. Yeah. No. Totally. Totally. It exists. I mean, yeah, yeah. They must. They must. It's such a big part of the genre of what this MMO is, and like the whole thing is those markets pop up anyway, right? Like people sell accounts and shit from grinders and whatever. Like secondary markets will emerge. Like what you'll be able to do, yeah, is buy an account, basically with full of assets, and then you'll be able to share the building rights to that account, and then blah 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 blah. But so it's going to happen whether they want to or not. The whole point of Web3 gaming is like legitimizes all that and makes it a proper like marketplace without this being fucking weird third party grey market sites where people are selling accounts. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, completely agree. The current situation where you have to grind time for low value items, which everyone gets easily, that's not right. Like it doesn't scale basically. Because I've only got a limited amount of time to jump in on the game and play the game, and I don't want to be just grinding nonsense. I want to be like effective with my time and smart about it. Yeah. Is that by Sonic? By Sonic, you mean? Yeah. Yeah. That's the challenge, right? I mean, because I really have a lot of faith in Bear Snake and Dota to be able to understand the mechanic, but obviously it's not their game as such. Okay. Yeah. 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 Mm. Mm. Yeah. No. Mm. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, that weird that those land deals are really weird to me, but I guess that's what they need to do. Oh, totally. I mean, you just there's just not that big a field either, right? Like I've looked at most of the games that are out there; they've all got huge problems in lots of different dimensions, right? And this one, to me, seems like it has the best field there. Like I hear what you're saying, everything. Actually agree with everything you've said, but I also feel like it is well rounded still, and like I haven't lost faith in the team either. Like to me, they haven't done some big fuck up yet, and like even that's forgivable usually, but they haven't really stumbled that far out of line. Like I don't really, I'm with you. I don't really know the balance of power between Bisonic and Magic Machine, and so I definitely have more relationship. I've been talking to the Magic Machine dudes for like 4 years now. I don't really have any relationship at all with the Bisonic dudes, but in fact, my relationship now is much more with the game than with the rest of the project. Like that seems to be the focus. So yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Because where else would you put it? Where else would you put it, right? Like if you need to have Web3 gaming at the moment, there's like Omnia with WAB. Like I don't know if you've been watching that. Yeah. I mean that's a whole other story, right? Like so this is so far ahead of that in terms of what the comms have been and the relationship between the builder and the team and the community and stuff like that. So it's like where else is it going to go? Um, Yeah. Do you play anything else? You played 77-bit or any of the other ones that sort of seem out a bit more baked? Yeah. They are, and it's so shallow, right? Like it's so shallow the dynamics. Yeah, exactly. So to me, Forgotten Rings is the only one that has some complexity to it at the moment that I can think of. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Yep. Yeah. 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 No. I'm with you, but this is it. Like this is it now. It's going. And I actually have more faith. I don't think it's like the last chance as such. I think like this is it. It's going to go out from here. The most bearish thing for me, I suppose, is if there's a big pivot too soon away from the game towards one of their other properties, like the show, whatever they're working on, or one of the other, plays, basically. That's what I mean. Yeah, but that's what I mean. But if Magic Machine begins to distance themselves from the game and focus on all that other stuff, to me that would be a bit more bearish than what's going on because, yeah, I think it still needs to be a whole ecosystem effort still. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but then, but on that, yeah, I think they have their. I don't know what their finances are at all, but like if that's true though, then they really should be focusing on the economy of the game. There's just so many little hints of it there. Like I said, but like at the moment, if this was a DeFi game, it would be the best DeFi game if they actually put those mechanics in, because all the other DeFi games are a fucking flimsy little graphical layer over some smart contracts. Whereas this actually has a potential to be a game. At the moment, it's more game than economy. It's more game than DeFi. But you can sort of see how it's going to get there. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, totally. I do. Yeah, me too. Yeah. No, neither. Yeah, totally fucked. I hate it. I don't want to know anything about the chain. That's right. Yeah, it's crazy. I was complaining about that the other day. I don't know if I agree. I think it should just be totally abstracted. So whatever, it should be a payment rail. Like no one's like, ah, shit, it's a Visa venue. I've only got my MasterCard. Like it should just be whatever the fuck you've got. Put the money in the slot. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can buy some things on ETH, right? Like you can buy mana from ETH, and you can buy mana from Ronin. It's like sort of there, but like that's not the world we live in, right? Yeah. No one's doing ETH-L1 gaming anymore. That's dead. That died years ago. Yeah, let me in, mate. I'm only talking shit 'cause I can't play the game. Hey, I just got in.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I gotta do. Gold missions.
Are we doing the temple? Because I am.
I'm down for
Can I
temple.
come?
I'm
Is
down.
there enough space for me?
Temple. I love temple.
And
I love temple. Give me temple.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell him that. Oh, and didn't reset the gathering stations. That sucks.
Yeah, I just checked.
Yeah, invite me. I'm down. Down.
Do y'all have 4 or do you need one more or what's going on there?
I'm alive but not well.
me. Invite invite the green guy.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know whenever somebody drops and I'll jump in.
I think I'll do one run, and then I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one run and I'm gonna go to bed. I've only had like a cumulative 6 hours of sleep in the past 2 days. Yeah, I'm fucking tired.
I'm logging in now.
Nah.
My liquid run is in the max right now. How does it work? Like Eigenlayer, right? Like you stake it, but you can still use it or some shit.
You guys have been able to log in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was still on the old screen, so I wasn't loading. I'm logging in now. Actually, I'm still on 0% loading. Yeah, so I'm just stuck at 0%, even when I'm closing browser, refreshing.
Me too. Perhaps you need to delete your cookies.
Yeah, I'll give that a shot.
I have the same issues. I try to delete my cookies and see what happened. Sorry, guys. I listen to you talking. I feel I have a huge update to do. I'm really lost. Yes, because I just started today. I reached level 15. I have 3 like mission to end, and then perhaps I reach your level. Yes, to be honest with you, I feel a little bit lost. I'm back. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I will do that. Thanks.
Yeah, 50 maybe any questions. What level are you, Ray? Five.
Thanks, guys. Try to do that.
What's the max level you've seen in the world? Like, what? What are you talking about? Isn't this it now? No. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I sort of read that their announcements were going to stop doing account resets.
They
I might be wrong.
they could do something to where
What?
I was saying they could do something like how World of Warcraft did it, like to get from level 1 to 50.
it was like a certain time frame, but then to get to level 50 to 60, it was like the equivalent of getting to 1 to 50. So it's like significantly longer to get there. So they could probably from 25 to like 35 make it next to near impossible to get.
Yeah,
that
with
quick.
the current creatures and missions and stuff or whatever, you just can't get there. It's like that makes sense. I mean, I found the XP thing to be pretty wonky. Like some mobs give me like nothing, even though they're kind of hard, and then some give me like 3,000 or 4,000, even though they're kind of easy.
So people are telling me the game's still down. You guys are logged in?
Yeah, I'm playing right now.
I was logged in, but it kicked me because it said inactivity, and I wasn't inactive. And then now I can't log back in.
Oh, okay.
That's probably what happens.
I still have the same issue. I can't connect to the game, even if I delete my cookies and all.
Yeah, same.
Interesting.
I'm in now, but I can't see any other wizards, which is like that's the first time I've seen that. So I can do stuff.
It's probably like people are not logged in. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
empty.
Yeah. All right. False alarm.
I'm still fighting.
Okay, now I got cooked. Cooked.
To the zero loading.
Hey, I made 250,000 Quana offline. So I'm
Nice,
happy.
finally, dude.
Dude, I've been waiting to make Quana for years.
Do
I
you
was
have a
like, I
wizard?
fucking own like 17 of these and I make 0.
Do you have a
Wait,
wizard?
what do you mean? No, I don't have a wizard.
That might
I
help.
could.
I think that does help
I
out a lot.
could go buy one. I mean,
Yeah, go buy a wizard. They're cheap.
I just transferred more ETH to get more lands, but I mean,
You know about NFTX?
no, I've seen it on the Runiverse aggregator, but I don't know what it means.
Yeah, okay. So it's like a flat floor marketplace. I guess if you use the Runiverse aggregator, that'll aggravator, Freudian slip, that'll show it to you. But basically, there's a lot more wizards than you'd see in most marketplaces because they're in this liquidity pool.
What does that liquidity pool do?
Yeah, so it's a way to convert ERC 721s, which is the NFT standard, into ERC 20s. So you can have a fungible token component, and then you can swap and redeem between the two back and forth. So for whatever reason,
Isn't an ERC 20 token like from meme coin?
yeah, exactly. So you can have fractions of it basically. And then you can, if you there's a few advantages of it. Like you can buy 0.1 wizard token, basically 10% of it if you want to like arb the price. So if you think, okay, I think the price is going to keep going down, but it might go up. Instead of committing all the way to buying one wizard right now for whatever it is, 0.3 or 0.4 ETH, you can say, I'll just buy 10% of a wizard now, and then if the price goes down, I'll buy another 10% or whatever. So you can sort of phase it in, and then you can redeem those fungible tokens when you get to one of them, or whatever it is, 1.01, there's like a small fee or something. Then you can redeem it for an actual wizard NFT, which you can use in game.
Oh, okay. So like the way D-Gods did it.
Yeah, but well before D-Gods did it. And that's the similar situation. Except I guess the difference is between the way the D-Gods did it and this one is like there's deep liquidity. Like there's shitloads of wizards in there, hundreds of them. So it makes sense to find one you like or whatever. You probably won't find that on the floor, but it means the floor is like 100 wizards deep until someone finds one they like and they buy it, and the whole floor moves up by the cost of that one wizard. So you get deep at floor liquidity without a deep floor, if that makes sense.
Okay, I'm going to NFTX. I see what's up. Use V3 app.
People have been swapping.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can swap for almost no cost from like a deep, selection.
I just got kicked from the game. dev team took boost potions and they keep making improvements too quick. I think they're drinking the wrong potions, bro.
Yeah. You'd be shitty if you bought a real short-term time frame one, wouldn't you? And the whole thing just burns through.
What is going on here? I guess making games is hard, huh?
Yeah.
Could you? I was just thinking, like, I remember going to the store as a kid and like getting super excited to go to Walmart and get a game for like the Nintendo 64. I would be so pissed if I bring it home and I like couldn't play it. I would
I was
rage.
excited to go for the cookie.
It's like getting Pokemon Stadium, and it stops at the second trainer level, the whatever gym leader.
Yeah, or no, or it's like you've unlocked Charizard. It'll cost $100, please. Games were so fun and good and simple back then, man.
Yeah, like we really haven't come.
Microtransactions.
Yeah, we really haven't come up with any better dynamics either, right? Like the actual fundamental game mechanics are like identical. Like nothing's changed, literally.
But I think it's because it's been driven by our generation, like the gaming, and I think when like the younger kids, the Gen Z and shit, start developing stuff, maybe it might pivot. But I think that's the reason that most of these games haven't really pivoted from that.
Yeah, it does also feel like it's quite hard to make a game, quite expensive, and everything else. And you kind of hope that AI or whatever is going to help lower that barrier a bit, so people can just the code and the graphics and everything can just be generated, and the actual mechanic can get some time.
Oh, I should have tested travel cost. Oh well.
See, I'm on this NFTX, but I don't see the Forgotten Wizard code on it.
Yeah, so you have to go to version 2, and it's even more fucked up now. You're actually doing it. So there's 2 versions of the contracts. All the liquidity's on version 2, not version 3. But here's the thing: the version 2 is really broken, and you can't see the wizards in their interface. You have to go to OpenSea's interface. There you can see the liquidity, but you still listening? You can't buy on OpenSea because it refers to the new contract and that's broken. So you have to find the wizard ID in OpenSea, go back to NFTX, go to version 2 contract, which is broken, but you can enter in the wizard ID and then you can buy on there. It's fucked up. And like,
If that's so much money from the VCs, why don't they fix this shit?
Man,
and
I
I'm
don't
just saying
know.
because I got investment for my company, so like, and we didn't get that much. It was only like 2 mil, and I'm like, we're literally cooking so much, and I don't understand how people get hundreds of millions and they can't fucking do something so simple for a product that people are using. Like, it just doesn't click in my head. And I'm talking as being a like another. Obviously, it's different products that we're doing, but I think the
Yeah,
consumer
it is
facing aspect
frustrating.
of it.
It's very frustrating
Uh,
for me too, obviously.
But why not just get it from the Forgotten Runiverse market?
Well, I was gonna do that, but then you guys start talking about this NFTX, so I started digging around for that. I was like, "What is this
I think the
NFTX?"
Runiverse
I love
marketplace has all of them on there.
Good.
See every single one.
All right, we're going back to the basics. That's what I was gonna do anyways. There's one that I saw above floor, and I want to get it because it reminds me of Tellus, and I told them that's why I like that one a lot. But it's not all green; it's only like the head.
There can only be one.
You could get a black
I'm
guy
just
and you can
joking.
be matching.
I
You
saw
mean the
this one
basketball
wizard.
player?
It was like it looked like purple wraps, and he had a purple head, purple wrap body, a purple horseshoe, and he had a black cat. And I was like, oh my god, I want that.
Are you talking about Arcanist Jupiter or Juniper of the Veil? with the owl and the candle.
Yeah. That's
I
what I
like
was
that one.
looking.
Yeah, that one's cool. I like how the owl kind of matches the shirt with the candle, and then he's got the green head. That's pretty dope. Oh shit! All right, let's go.
Hey, as long as you get the resources, I'm not complaining.
I like when you get stuck and glitched when you're gathering something and then you're like standing there moving around all like, oh.
I sound like it, nigga. Look,
Yeah, not me either.
Not invalid.
Did y'all hear that fishing frenzy went down for like 3 days too?
oh, fixing frenzy?
Yeah, they've been down for like 3 days. I don't even know if they're back up yet, but
It says servers are down still.
How much the Wizards used to use? There's a guy in the district complaining that they're like cooked on price on the floor.
well, when I bought mine around this price here, and then it went all the way up to 0.48 and then dropped back down to here. So it just dropped.
I got it 2-3 weeks ago for 0.25 a piece.
What, Wizards?
Yeah, that's what one guy said.
2 or 3 weeks ago? He must have bought the very bottom. Only one person can buy the bottom.
Hey, that's a good trader right there.
I wish they would just be smart and give landowners mana so they can build on their land. That's like the easiest fix right there.
Well, I think crafting is how you make mana, right? It's like so little.
Yeah, the temple, but we can't craft anything good enough to sacrifice, and it takes too damn long. You only get like 50 fucking mana. You gotta do it, and that's gonna take you months to build like a gathering station.
I've just been
The
paying
real
for all my
question
mana.
is when you like sacrifice a rank 2 spell, like 9 of them, see how much that gives you.
Somebody
You
said when
sacrifice
we
all?
did the playtest, they were getting 400. So I think I remember getting 600 to craft like sacrificing 6 of the best shit all matching, or 4 of the best shit all matching, or something like
Yeah,
that.
with the bonuses and shit, and they're in the alpha. I remember that shit.
Yeah, Crash of the Runiverse.
Yeah.
So I don't know how long that's gonna take, but you know, I mean, I could see it taking maybe a day or two to craft something nice. That makes sense. But, not like month or weeks. That's just too long. Maybe it's not too long. Maybe I'm thinking too short-sighted. Maybe in May when they do the whole Quanta XP conversion bidding system, whatever the fuck it may be, and people start seeing that people are actually making money, maybe they'll come back in. But until then, there's probably gonna be another lull. And then if nobody makes money when the token comes out, then they're really screwed.
Which could be the case. The whale's just dumping.
Do you think that they're going to do a hold on for
A what?
do you think that they're going to do vesting with the XP token for like whales and stuff, or do you think they're just going to all give it to everybody?
Well, I think it's gonna be bidding. They're gonna bid on it. They're probably gonna have different, like, I don't know.
Wait, you bid on XP token? I thought that was just a main drop.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you bid on the XP token too.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me as well. You bid on it compared to other token options. So there's a limited pool of XP or whatever, and you bid how much you want, not a straight convert.
I'm really bullish on the Switch thing. If the game comes out on the Switch, I think a lot of people pick it up because it'll look like an indie title that might be on the come up. I'm crossing my fingers.
But then once the token is out and you do bid on it or whatever, then what do you do with your coins after that? Is it just for building, or can you just like, is there going to be more than one bidding system? Like, how's that going to work? Or is it just going to be like swap Quanta for XP, current price of XP, I guess? Oh, I'm in the game.
There's another one of those. I'm in the game and then it kicks out. Let me see.
Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have said that. I'm stuck on 0%.
Everybody gets a free cosmetic helmet for the maintenance problem.
Who said that? You lied.
That is not a good
No
idea.
announcement. I don't get shit.
No, they're gonna.
You owe me a cosmetic.
Everybody gets the Masingo cosmetic from Pokemon.
You just gave me emotional damage.
Everybody walked around glitchy.
Emotional damage because of it. Imagine we all lock in and all our lands are like cooked. We have to start from 0.
If you go on the Forgotten Runes channel, some person they got on 10 minutes ago, and then they built two buildings, and then they got kicked, and they're worried that their buildings are gone.
Did that really happen?
No, they're just worried that their buildings are gone because they got kicked, and it was like a server. After they tried to log back in, it said server maintenance, and they were like, "What the fuck?"
Damn.
I was like,
Yeah,
"You
I'd
should
be
be
a little
fine."
worried too. I probably would not have built 2 buildings right during all this, though.
I know.
Building is expensive as hell right now.
I crafted that specialty green spell. It's actually pretty good. Not for this spell. The Druid Crown, I got 2 gold ones. The Druid Crown, oh my god, so good. Yeah, the spell is it's that one that deals medium damage, and then it heals your whole party and it inflicts bleed on the enemy. The animation for it, though, is kind of, limp. Not really in your face. Oh my god.
How long has it been this fucking update? Like 3 hours? The fuck?
I'm just saying the people that inscribe recipes and then, they can't even use them now. They're gone.
They said slight maintenance 2 hours ago. It's 2 hours is not slow. And they haven't said anything since.
Their perception of time is way off.
You know wizard I like a lot? The one that Elf J Troll has, like with the weird skull. Look like a fucking like a goat.
Oh, I mentioned I can't remember it, Matto or some other person about having a toggle for enemy health to show percentages. And they said that's a great idea. I'll send it over to the dev.
Where do you think it should show? Like above their head, or?
I think the whole health bar should no numbers and it should just be a percentage. And then that's it. Like, why do you need to know health numbers? Like, why?
Well, how would the percentage work? Like you'd have to see numbers to see a percentage, no?
No. Like, let's say if the enemy had 10,000 health, okay, 100%. Okay, well, they're at 5,000 health and it'll show 50%. And then you don't really need to know the number. You just need to know how low their health bar is.
Oh, okay. So
Wait until
it'll still show numbers, like for example, 5.2%.
Yeah. It's just
Oh,
for
okay.
spells that say like that violent dismissal spell or whatever that says the enemy below 50% health. It's like you know when to do it to get the most potential out of it. And it also is very beneficial for healers because their spells say 25% or lower health. And
Yeah, you would have to
Bueno,
know
hay otros
exactly
juegos
what
que tienen
25%
skins,
of
obviamente, de personajes, pero yo
17,200
esto lo veo demasiado realista. Tiene mi gorra, tiene una pantaloneta, la W, mis aretes, los tatuajes. Parce,
The 50% one
idéntico,
is a color,
weón,
right? The
demasiado
color changes, goes from
idéntico,
green
mi
to
hermano.
orange or brown.
Otro sueño cumplido
25
con los de Griff, reaccionando aquí con
What are
ustedes
these Forgotten
a mi
Rules
primera
gays?
skin en un
There's
juego
like 8 of
y
them.
me
They're
tocó
like
en los de
101s or
Griff.
some
Y tengo
shit.
que decir que estoy impactado. De verdad se ve demasiado realista, weón. Sí se parece mucho a mí. De verdad se parece demasiado.
I don't know what the beasts are. I
Bueno,
didn't
vamos a
look into
meter una
anything else.
partidita.
For real. Like they got
Uy,
some other weird shit on
mira
there too.
esto, mira cómo se mueve, chimba, pana. Ey, esto quedó impresionantemente bien, weón. De verdad, no pudo haber quedado mejor. No pudo haber quedado mejor.
You know what would be great, Tella, and for that is if the skill just like lit up or something when the enemy's below that or something like that.
Pana, es idéntico
that
a
would
mí,
be
corre
cool.
hasta como
Just
yo,
something
bro,
in
corre hasta
vacation
como
for
yo,
me.
vea.
That would be cool. If they had like a glow when it became
Impactante, weón, de
activated for
verdad.
its special
No.
function or whatever.
Qué belleza.
And then now there's a new
Mi
spell
primera skin
that I just
en un
read.
videojuego.
It like
Descárguenos
says
de
if
Grip
the
y jueguen
enemy's
como Huesco.
25%
espero, muchachos.
below on the ATP bar. I'm like, oh my god, like what's the cutoff for that? Because there's no indication on the ATP bar.
Bueno, muchachos, se llegó el
You
día
just kind of have to
tan
guess.
esperado por fin.
What is ATP bar?
The action time. It's that little bar at the bottom that shows you who goes next and who goes next.
Oh, okay.
It's either ATB or ATP. I don't know which one it is, but I just. I think it's a red spell that, or no, it's either a blue spell that says that or a red spell. I can't remember. It's one of those two.
One of the things that really bugs me still is that some spells take so long to cast, and that's not really clear anywhere in the mechanic. You just have to feel it out. Like one of the spells I've got, I really like it, but it takes the whole bar moving across, so I basically cast 2 spells at once because the animation's so slow.
Yeah, that makes sense. That you know that healing spell that's like an angel comes down and goes shing and then disappears. That's like that's literally the fastest healing spell in the game, and I mean it's like instantaneous. When you hit the number button, it's like boom, it's there.
Oh, versus the other ones that are like animations and all that shit.
Yeah, some
Yeah,
like,
like-
plants grow up. It's like, come on, buddy.
By the time I grow up, you're cooked. This is defeat.
I wish they would make a revive spell, because that would be and give it like 10
Oh, that'd be
cooldown or
huge.
something like that. Yeah,
That'd be
I mean
huge.
that'd be huge.
Or maybe just like a one-time use, not even a cooldown.
Oh yeah, like one time per battle. Yeah,
Burn it.
that'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been in a situation before where we've sort of got stuck in battle, basically, where like the balance of power is tipped and we're just healing each other and fighting, and the boss is healing themselves and fighting, and it just never ends. You just like, there's no, it's like a stalemate. So you need like a game-changing move to revive someone to bring the balance back.
You know what else would be really, really cool? If you could log in.
You can log in.
Be cool if the game worked, bro. I wish I could put my Pokemon Stadium cartridge and it worked.
If it doesn't work, you know what you got to do. Just got to blow out the cartridge, put it back in, bam, fix every time, like clockwork, like fucking magic.
So, did you see Nintendo Direct like recently? The new Metroid Prime game. Oh my god, that looks so good. I'm probably gonna get that.
My new grind. The motherfucker's grinding, man. I've never stared at a screen, just stared at it from, you know what I mean? Like, crypto's the only thing that makes me just stare at a screen, whether it be a chart or a loading screen, don't matter.
So this is gonna make me go play Treeverse. That's all this is how depressing I'm getting. Getting depressed, bro. No.
What, is that some game that y'all got rugged on or something, it sounds like?
Nah. Did Loopify get his name because that one Loopify Forgotten Runiverse NFT? And the only reason I saw that because I was looking at the rare traits, and that was one of the ones that I saw when I was looking for one earlier.
Yeah, I don't know anything about IMX. Like, that just, I totally skipped that. Is there some lore or some shit I need to know about? Were they good at one point and then or something?
It's the same deal. It's just a competitor. Yeah, it's a VC coin thing. Yeah, they haven't really. Yeah, they haven't had a breakout. They haven't had a breakout game either yet, which doesn't help. Like Ronan has actually, and they also did a deal with GameStop. Do you remember GameStop? Yeah, they did a deal with GameStop to like have the marketplace, or I don't know. The whole thing was shady, and they gave GameStop like 1 billion tokens or something ridiculous, and GameStop just they market dumped them like the first moment of the unlock. So everyone was like, "What the fuck?" And for nothing, like really nothing. A press release. That's all anyone ever did. So that was a real setback. No good games, weird tokenomics, and some like dodgy deals.
Yeah, it sounds like a great way to sell your token on everybody. It's just like, hey, let's just say that we're selling them to GameStop, and then everybody will think that we're selling them to GameStop. That's kind of weird, right?
So weird. But it works all right. The tech, as far as I can tell, like seems okay. I played. Really? Why? I think was VFriends on IMX? Like, yeah. So I used that too. That was fucked up. So that was a real busted back then. But I'm talking about since Treeverse came out. Basically, I haven't used IMX since Treeverse came out, and my experience with Treeverse is pretty much seamless. Except I'm not using it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no crypto element at all. It's like a NFT gate verification. That's it. That's all it's good for. I own an NFT so I can play the game, but there's no utility, or you can't use the NFT in the game. Nothing.
I'm playing this game called Saku Monsters. It's been out for like a year and a half, and they're like promising of an island, and then like basically you can like it's on Solana, and so you can transfer to sell your Sakus, or like Pokemon kind of based things. And so right now, for the past like 4 months, people have been like, I can't sell my Sakus, and they're like, put in a ticket, and everybody's like bitching about it because I mean I can't even sell mine. So it's like, is the team gaslighting us to like force
Yeah.
us? Like we can't sell our own NFTs. I'm like, that's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
like right when we're
anytime I'm told to
go
put
ahead.
something in a ticket, I just presume it's a scam, and it's going nowhere. Yeah, no, there's no team. There's no one reading tickets. It doesn't exist.
There's no one reading. Don't tell me that, please. I mean, I didn't put a lot into it. I think I put like $1,200 into it.
That's a lot, just so you know.
Well, I mean, yeah, well, I mean, what I think about it is it's, you know, I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but at the end of the year, it's tax loss harvesting. So, I mean, I know they don't go hand in hand, but it just makes me feel good at the end of the year.
I tried to do some tax loss harvesting this financial year, and it was I thought I have all these losses to harvest. Total nightmare. It seemed like
I did.
every profit that I make is like supercharged, and every loss that I take is like just disappears, unusable.
Yeah, like I was heavily invested in Yuga, and I bought like 40 heavy metals, and yeah, there was one time I paid like 8 Ethereum for one of like heavy metal, and
man,
and then they just said, what?
No, tell your
What's
story.
this heavy metal? The HVTMLs?
Yeah, heavy metals. Yeah, like I was logging on for vote, and then like, so I would log on every day at like 12 o'clock, and then people would pay me like $1 a vote. And so I would go and then type, and their UI for like voting was ridiculous. So it took me like 2 hours to vote. And then people would message me saying, you need to vote for me at like 8 a.m. because like the earlier you can get your votes in, the higher you are on the leaderboard. And I'm like, I'm not waking up at no fucking 8 a.m. to vote. And then the game was just, I don't know. It's just, and then they announced that they're selling their project to Faraway, and then that pissed off everybody. And yeah, I don't know. I was just pissed. So I tax harvested, lost harvested, all that. I mean, I was just like, oh my god.
I've never lost harvested anything because I always buy high and sell low. So
Oh, you top last?
See, you don't gotta worry about money problems if you just stay broke like me. Do y'all ever look at her ass
What?
on the loading screen?
Grass. I don't even know her.
Sometimes I look at that booty. Ray, look at her booty real quick.
I've never seen that loading screen. The Queen Bee one?
8-bit butt. Let's go.
Strength and passion.
No update either. It's like, bros, it's been almost 2.5 hours here. Like an update on something would be cool.
Have y'all tried out Marvel Rivals at all?
Marvel Rivals? No.
On PlayStation and Xbox and PC. It's fun, but it's
No.
boring. You play it for like 2 months and you're like, okay, I'll move on.
Forgotten Runiverse is really the first game I've played since Pixels, and then before that, it was shit, years. Like probably Diablo 2.
Yeah, I'm the same. I played like Fallout, the Fallout games. Bit of Diablo 2. Yeah. World of Warcraft, I never got into. That was basically the end. When World of Warcraft started, I was like, that's it. I'm going to go get a job.
Yeah, get a job, have kids.
Yeah, buy a house. Now I have all that. Back to games.
Yeah, seriously though.
In our freedom, in the cold silence of the tundra.
I bet you it might be, I don't know. Never mind. I saw some bot farms too. Maybe the bots got super crazy.
Yeah, definitely saw bot farms. And I don't think it's got a good UI to fix them at the moment because even trying to catch them, like you got a mob of bots moving around, like what are you supposed to do? You report one of them? It's a bit weird.
I did think about that. You know, you gotta play devil's advocate. Not that I would do it myself, but you could just make another email, make an account, have it gather on your gathering stations 24/7. You know, you would just have to earn gold. Really, you wouldn't even have to earn gold because when you load back into the game, you load into your last spot, so they could literally just sit there.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be easy to figure out if they were motivated to do so. And like at the moment, just a generalized like bots won't win sort of thing, something like that. I saw it somewhere. So yeah, there'll probably be some retrospective thing. But the longer they let that shit go, the more the bot army then turns around and just becomes a FUD army on socials, which is not great either.
Yeah, whenever there's potential money involved, bots find their way in. Just it happens every time. It's gonna happen forever. And nowadays, you don't even have to make a bot yourself. You can just get your own computer to do it for you.
Yeah, they could do something like Sunflower Land does.
Like in order to use the market, you have to like do like proof of humanity, and then you have to like have your face screen.
Yeah, I don't know about it.
It's-
They might.
Yeah.
Like, what?
I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it. You can just keep playing for free, but you cannot use the market then.
Right.
I don't know.
Kind of like it if you KYC, then you have more. So you pay to win, but you pay with your identity. That would.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but they don't require like a name or anything like that. It's just proof of humanity. They don't ask for your name or your address or anything like that.
I gotcha. That's some next level shit right there.
And I believe that's one of the reasons the game has been, you know, thriving for so long, or their economy, maybe.
Treaties or trade, but from blood and bravery. While Germany controlled Europe, the Nazis set their sights on the Arctic. Greenland became an unwilling combatant.
Well, I don't
and the
know.
United
Do we
States
go to
stepped in,
bed or
not to
what?
conquer.
They have a town. Lon John. I guess Charles Parker. He's like a whale. He bought a. He has a. I think it's 47K. Yeah. I think. Let me go check. Okay, so 34K, 33.79K. Damn, the materials on her are ass. All normal. Yeah, like being able to log in is a start. %0. And also little things like they don't have a logo in their browser. Like it's just a circle. Or is that supposed to be the logo? Yeah, for the market it is. I've been having a lot of fun playing the game though. Last couple days.
Dancing is required at all times. Each match features one referee and 3 artistic judges. The judges assess the teams on their artistic merit, scoring them twice, first at halftime and then again at the end of the match. These scores are combined with any goals scored to determine the winning team. Remarkably, a team can win by excelling in dance, even if they haven't scored any. What happens when you combine soccer and dancing? It's called disco foot. Here's everything you need to know. Disco foot is both a soccer
Matto
move
just
and a dance.
posted servers are still down. And I'm like, we can tell. We don't need an update. Servers are still down. I mentioned that I don't know if people would like this, but like one day a week, the game should just be closed the whole day. And then that gives them the whole day to do new updates, new everything. And then that way no one's sitting in limbo like this. But a lot of people don't like that. Not being able to play.
Nah, King.
What you yapping about?
The first theme park engineered with fat nigga tech. This is where heavy meets happy. Roller coasters built with space XL grade steel and fat nigga physics. Lap bars with stretch must be this thick to ride. The meat sweats, Loop Deluxe, and the Snow Bunny Scrambler. We even got a ride with recliner seats.
Somebody just said you can earn mana in game from defeating dungeons. What? Is that accurate? I'm pretty sure he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Unless I don't know it. I don't know something. Can you really earn mana from doing dungeons? Nothing I know of either.
Call it thick drifters, built like Hellcats. Heated steering wheels, big ass cup holders, extra wide seats for extra wide turns.
Babe, this thing has hydraulics?
Then we sliding over to the fat nigga carnival zone. But this ain't no Chuck E. Cheese ass midway. Every shot go in, every ring lands. Every prize feel like a tax refund.
I just won an air fryer at the ring toss.
And if you walk away without a snow bunny on your arm, you probably played the
Where's
wrong
my
game.
Catan players at in
And
here?
best believe we got
Yeah.
concessions.
Your
Here at
what?
Calorie Cove, we got turkey legs the size of forearms, slabs of oxtail, deep fried everything.
Catan players or Catan or whatever, however you pronounce it. It's a board game.
BBQ and snow bunny
Oh,
approved.
not
This
me.
the only park where the seats
Super
fit, the
fun.
plates heavy and the vibes heavier. What attraction should we bless y'all with next? Hey yo, shut the fuck up. It's fat nigga season.
Something that has never
Dungeon
been done
is a
in
way to
this
get
country
mana, yeah.
before. I'm very proud to say it was my
You just missed a
idea.
couple
So
steps, some very
sometimes
important
it's a simple idea. They
steps.
say, how'd you think of that one? It's so simple. It was never done. If you buy a car in the United States that's made in the United States, if it's manufactured here, when you borrow money, if you borrow money, you have interest payments. We're going to let you deduct the interest payment for income tax reasons. And I think that's going to more than pay for itself. I think people are going to be, they've never had a deduction, in the United States. If it's manufactured here, when you borrow money, if you borrow money, you have interest payments. We're going to let you deduct the interest payment for income tax reasons. And I think that's going to more than pay for itself. I think people are going to be, they've never had a deduction. Deductions are supposed to be for like rich people, and it's unfair to have that. But rich people are, I think I know more about deductions than any human being on earth. But, the truth is that people that are middle-income people that buy a car and actually have to borrow money, they're going to now get an interest deduction on their car if it's made in the United States. If it's made someplace else, that won't take place.
Say it again. Oh yeah. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Trump likes to rug people too. He said there's going to be no tax on tips. I'm still getting taxed.
Are you playing Runiverse? What?
In the live paper, it doesn't say what you use gold for.
Hey bro, what's up?
Drugs and bitches.
Are you playing
Okay, never mind. Yes, it does. I just can't read.
Is in 2. Do I buy Apple?
Nope, I buy a defense contract. What is my perfect trade? I get the tip at 358. Market closes in 2. Do I buy Apple? Nope, I buy a defense contractor. More subtle. Next day, war breaks out. Stock triples. The ethics committee calls. How did you know? I say, gut feeling. They respect that. As I'm selling, a
Have any
lobbyist
of you
walks in.
froze a recipe yet?
How do you freeze the rest?
Yeah.
That's what.
How do you do that?
That's what it says in the live paper. It says mana sink, freezing recipes. Recipes decay after inscription, but players can spend mana to freeze their decay. But this says you can use
Yeah,
mana
that makes the
to
most
freeze it
sense.
forever.
Can we all pay Matt Quanta together to bring the servers?
To bring the servers up.
You guys want to
I got.
contribute to that? CTO? I think it's a
Yeah.
CTO.
Yeah, let's make a meme coin real quick. Let's call it fucking Quanta Save.
Quant the universe. Quant the Runiverse.
Yeah.
We could probably do one and pump it hella, to be honest.
Yeah, seriously. It is a lot of fun. I've done it a couple times where everybody just gets together and fucking says, "Fuck this, let's, come on, buy this token for no reason."
Says,
Uh-oh, am
that
I
was
in
my
a room
intel.
full of
I say,
ruggers?
was it? We spend the weekend at Camp
Nah,
David.
I've never
Was
rugged
there.
anybody, but
Oh shit.
I've been I've been
I'm always
rugged.
the last. I'm always the last one holding those fucking shit coins. One of my friends get together and pile into the LP, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm early. I'm in the ground floor. I'm the last one holding the fucking thing."
Yeah,
I'm always the one making money. I don't know why.
I've made money quite a few times as well, but I'm not on the rugging side of it. I just get lucky, bro. Dude, there was one time where I was trading for this thing called Spore. It was like some AI farm, like AI that made AI, and then they had a baby, and then it made AI, and they were all making tokens. But anyways, long story short, I must have found some kind of glitch in the matrix because I swapped like one of these coins, which was worth nothing basically, for 6 Solana. I don't know how it happened. Yeah, but I was just on like the right side of like a weird ass transaction where I was like in some weird liquidity pool.
Jeez.
It was pretty cool.
One of my biggest losses from this cycle, this crypto cycle, was I had millions of that SPX 69,000 token when it was worth nothing, and I rotated it into a shitcoin that we're talking about where my friends launched or whatever. I just swapped it over for that because it's got momentum. Like SPX 69,000 went sideways for 6 months, maybe it was longer. And a week later, the Murad thesis dropped and the coin went to $1, and I just liquidated my entire position to hold this worthless token. That's the biggest loss so far. Biggest loss so far this cycle. I had the same thesis he did basically. I saw dudes posting that meme all through the bear market, irrespective of price action. I was like, all right, well, it's going to get bid at some point.
That's crazy, bro. Now I paper handed Peanut at 100K market cap. I had $2,000 worth of it. It would have been like it would have been like what? It would have been like 2 mil, and I only made like. I mean, I made a good amount. I'm not gonna cry. I mean, I made
I
the 20x.
doubled my money.
I made like
I made 20K.
no, I made more than that. I turned it from a rack to about like 15, 20K. But I mean, it could have been like 2 mil. So
Yeah,
it is what it is.
yeah. I'm the same. I'm tapping at it. So it gets to 20K. I'm really looking at it, thinking like, that's enough money to sort of walk away from this thing, and then it goes to $1 million.
That was my biggest fumble.
Yeah. Not a loss. It was just like I should have held it, but Shiba was definitely my biggest one. But this year though, I've been in a lot of fucking shit coins. It's hard to say. I do small ones though. Like I'll just do like 0.5 Solana, or like if I'm feeling really frisky, I'll just do one. I don't really bet too big on meme coins, but
I always go 5 sol. That's like my standard. I like the number 5. It just hits.
Yeah, it feels good when the fivers hit. I'm not gonna lie, I do that a few times, not very often, but every now and then. I can't help myself.
My big ones, like if I really have conviction in play, like, and when I say conviction, I'm like 10, 20x. I'll go in like max I've done was 50 soul, and I turned it into 300. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's good.
That's very cool. I'm
Yeah,
not
so
on that.
Solana for me was supposed to be a fiddle toy this cycle, like, and the memes just didn't stop. Basically, it was like I had my big bag of ETH and all my NFTs and stuff. I was like, if I overtrade these, I can just fuck myself. I was gonna not touch them and just walk away, do something else for a while. And yeah, the meme bag ended up like taking over all of them from like a few soul in the beginning.
Oh, I know my biggest win. How could I forget this one? Do y'all know about Elon?
I heard of it. I didn't get into it.
Okay, so me and my friend Wes were in the trenches for months, just just making like $100 here, losing $50 here, making $20 here, losing $50 here, whatever. So he figured out that Elon, the guy from Pump.Fun, like made a coin, and apparently it's like the very first coin ever made on Pump Fun. And so he was buying just a little bit at a time, like for a week or two, and then he was like, wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. So I was like, fine, I'll get it. And I got like 100, $200 worth of it or something like that. And then no lie, like 2 days later, I look in my wallet and that shit's worth like 6 grand. It like sloinked. Somebody put in like $1 million, $2 million in it. Just like my shit was worth like some thousands. And I was like, holy fuck, sell, 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 dude. I was so happy. Oh my
Yeah,
God, that
that
was a great moment. And he turned his like whatever he had in it. He had a lot more, like 500 or 600 in it. He made like 25 grand or some crazy shit.
Yeah, I'll be honest, like for me, like meme coins really wasn't it for me. Like I really hit it big with NFTs last bull market, but with I don't know, I paper hat like I'm in the right alpha chats, like I got a lot of the plays. I guess I'm just not like a fucking retardio where I can fucking moon hold it to the fucking moon. Like I don't know if that's me being an idiot or I don't know, bro, but it's meme coins it wasn't my bull market. I'll be honest. Like I was in the right places, right times, and it just didn't work out for me. Like the way I wanted to, at least. Like
is a trash bull market. There's no doubt about it. Like the meme coins were just there because there was nothing else going on. But honestly, pretty sad, disappointing situation all around. Like fun, but not meaningful, which is not great.
yeah, it was just extraction, literally. Oh, bro.
Yeah, that's nice.
So
I
you
mean,
hit it. He said that he made it in the meme coins. Good shit, bro. Proud of you. How
but
much?
to run a Solana node, that's like $250,000, right?
No, it's 250,000. Right?
Uh, yeah. 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 I got it. I got it. Yeah, good program. Yeah. Yeah, take your 20x on Solana. That's nice.
Nice, 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 nice.
play again.
That's basically kind of what I'm doing with Ron, except it's just going in the other direction instead of up. It's going down.
What do you guys think of Ape Chain and the NFTs on Ape Chain? Really?
Hey. Hey,
That's where it's at, man. NFTs on Ape Chain. That's where it's at.
I don't disagree. There are investors, so I'm very bullish on all Ape Chain products.
There we go. Somebody knows what it is. I work for the team. Yeah, right. I don't make a penny. You guys are sitting here chatting about shit coins left, right, and center. I don't hear any Bitcoin talk or nothing.
Yeah.
Fucking Taproot Wizards Extraction.
Damn.
Hey, just like me.
Fuck.
Hey, if you guys are doing the OpenSea 2 beta, there's a shipment that just dropped. Worth checking.
OpenSea sucks.
Nah, I wish. That was crazy, bro. That's when I first really got like full in, like all in crypto. It's during Uniswap airdrop. Yeah, I know. I knew about the socks too. Yeah, like there's like that's when I first got into it. Then I first learned about NFTs and everything. I was like, what the fuck? They're selling socks for thousands of dollars? What is going on here? Who are these freaks? I want to play. I got some socks. I thought they were real socks.
I mean, you can get real socks.
Yeah, didn't they give real socks too or some shit?
You can convert them. Yeah, you can convert them. Burn your tokens. Get your $20,000 pair of socks.
Yeah.
Wait, where
Seems
where
like
do I get my airdrop for OpenSea?
yeah, it's not the airdrop yet, so you're still giving out XP. But if you've logged into OpenSea.io and activated the OpenSea 2 beta and bought an NFT with it in the beta period, then you have an airdrop. Well, you have an XP drop.
Shipments. I have two shipments. No, shipments
Yeah,
are
the
not
shipments.
guaranteed. Past. No, nah, I didn't get shit. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
That's how it feels.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go to bed. Peace.
Later.
Oh no, Tella, no.
Hell, yeah, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I probably won't be on until like 8 p.m. So.
Don't worry, game doesn't go live till Monday, so you're good.
Yeah, it must back up by then.
Wait, did they just announce that?
No, I'm fucking around, bro. Hopefully that's not the case.
That's fine. Okay. Peace.
I'm fucking dead.
That was good, alright. Bro, if they don't fucking change this shit in the next 2 hours, I'm gonna take out my money from Ronan that I was gonna use for the game. I'm gonna go play some poker. I'm really getting very frustrated.
He said he's bearish on this situation right now. It's getting
Very bad. I'm literally about to go play Fishverse or whatever the fuck it's called, and I love fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna go play my Fishverse. Even though shit lags so much, like I love the game because it's fishing, but it's not the best.
So it's legit. Just
Sorry,
not
guys. Hey, Ray. I just bought a settlement land in your area.
Wait, in this area?
Yes, in Blue Bastion in District 4.
Oh, nice. Good shit.
So yes, this is the only one I found, and I was lucky. I have some fees distributing lots of wallets. I consolidate them, and they give me the price. It's like 500. It's 500, $500, $2, $3. But what is good, I have, yes, I will sell. I have another settlement, green and red. Perhaps I keep the red because I have the red and small land all in the same area. Perhaps I keep them, but perhaps I sell. I will see. I will see. But at least I have one with the team with you. I can play with this. And this was the only land in your area. This is what was really the only land in Blue Bastion.
Yeah, I got a red land.
Oh, it's cool. So we can build in our Red Wizard. I have one in Red Wizard Capital.
Yeah.
I have in District 4 too. Yes, in District 4.
Hey, Ray. You're the dude with like a lot of land in Bastion, right? But specifically in Bastion, or there's someone else who's bigger? Yeah. Yeah. So you don't have to tell me, but I mean, it is such an integral part of the early game, right? Like it's like almost like having land in the fucking hedge. It's like the first place you go once you pass the intro game. Did you know that was sort of coming up? Like, how did you get so good at like picking where that was going to be in the early game? Because it set you up so well, and it's like everyone drives through there. Everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's like 500 hours of content.
Oh my god! Hey, uh, my bad. They found out why it's taking so long. Somebody found a way where you would fast travel back and forth, and it was paying them like 2K gold a pop.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck with that.
Yeah, legit. No, legit. Yeah, good game. Well done. Yeah, but I think already now the feedback is good, right? Like, you took a big risk and digest a lot of info. You probably had a lot of like good foundational knowledge to say, yeah, this is probably going to be right. But now that's pretty much validated that thesis, and yeah, you're in. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had high conviction, Tiger. Axie was insane. Watching that chart, I faded Axie, and I faded that chart, and I just coped the whole way up last cycle because I just watched it. I just watched it happen, and it was just unbelievable. I ended up hearing it. Yeah. No, go. Yeah, isn't that still coming or what? Isn't that they're doing something with that? It's still coming. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, look good. They look good. Mm. Yeah. At least that's downward spiral. The DeFi summer. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's quite right. Like it was easy to fade and like put shit on Ronin and Axie. Like they had their big bridge hack, and yeah, it was a lot about it that just didn't add up right. But reality is they were early to proper gaming in a way that no one else in Web3 had been, and they got the rewards for that. And like what formed, I mean, whether they can sustain that or not, I guess that's what we're going to find out now, because it does seem like now yeah, there's more competition at least for teams who actually have a chance to do it. But we'll see. And I reckon a lot of the lessons the teams are going to learn now, Ronan's already learned, so they have a head start. They just have to stay hungry, I guess, because they got billions of dollars. So that's hard to sort of keep everyone excited about the future. Yeah, it's overall in crypto to me, it still feels like the whole thing is a bit contrived. Like all the valuations and all the tokens and all that sort of stuff. The whole thing like just doesn't smell right. Like doesn't check out basically. But I'm still here because I know that the fundamental tech underlying the cryptography, let's say, and the distributed cryptography and the networks that are being built are legit. So yeah, even if the prices don't add up and the tokens are nonsense and yeah, there's a whole bunch of scams and whatever, part of it still feels like it's worth doing because there's nothing else that has that potential globally at that layer and that level. So what else are you going to do? So you sort of have to play with it and just not get too exposed to the prices or too upset by the prices or whatever. Like keep a reality check on that. But I'm totally with you. Like one of the things you said earlier was like, oh, I should have put my money in that. Like crypto is just fucked up like that. There's so many opportunities to have made it off pennies, right? And things that I was in and went like, oh, this is pretty cool. I'll put $10 in that. And then come back and it's like, oh, okay, that's done 1,000x now. Jesus, should have put $20 in that. yeah.
Do y'all know what
cool.
vestige
Awesome.
means on the land plots? Here, I'll put a screenshot. It says vestige. Hold on a sec. Vestige. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Wait, yeah, that's not live. Yeah, I was going to say there's a whole bunch of affinity stuff that like they've been leaning on since the beginning, and it's done nothing. Like it's just like an idea at the moment.
I have a theory. Guys. Check me out. So I'm thinking it is live because it doesn't say it's not live. It just says it's not revealed. And then it says there's two different types. One earns more than the other. So I'm thinking my land has major vestige because I'm getting hella quanta compared to other people.
What's that?
Matter.
The quanta thing is also a dice roll too, as far as I can tell. Like there's like a binary: are people visiting your land and engaging with your assets? That's good, but even that's busted. Like they said, the Forge wasn't giving out rewards for inscribing or whatever. So yeah, retrospective or whatever. Yeah.
I just don't get why I couldn't put my recipe inside of the forge. I don't understand why it doesn't even show up. I had the crow staff. I think I was at a red forge. No, it was one of the ones that was inland. I don't remember it. It's a crow. The crow staff. It looks like a crow. That's all. That's all I can tell you. Say.
I don't think it's common though. I think it's a level 2 at least.
Oh, it's definitely not common because it's
Yeah.
not like you can't even see it when you're scrolling through and you see all the shadows on all the items and like you don't know what it is. Like it doesn't pop up like that. I'll try.
Yeah. Less. Yeah. Tentpole. It's a tentpole game. Yeah. Yeah, that Ronin moment was pretty real. I remember that, like, because I'd been in the Wizard community since the mint, and even before the mint, and had followed it the whole way through. And then there's like actually pre-Ronin and then post-Ronin, and it's quite distinct when that happened, and all these new people sort of came into it. And like, you're totally right. Like, there were a bunch of whales who have got a bunch of wizards now that are probably a little bit salty because, yeah, I got a lot of wizards too. Not a lot, but some more than I would have if I'd sort of played it with my eyes open like you did, and definitely that was where the alpha was. And I guess I kind of think that one day that's going to have a reckoning, that the community of wizards is going to sort of get back in. They did a really good job of setting wizard holder expectations for so many years that, like, yeah, don't sort of expect this to have a payday. Basically, like, this is a project you should be in because you like it and you enjoy it and you're having fun and you want to be in it. Not because you're expecting to make money off it or get rich or whatever. This to be that kind of project. They made that very, very clear. So community expectations, even from big holders, are pretty realistic. But I mean, there has to be some element where, like, if it feels like that moment is given to someone else off the back of the law and the community that's growing that, then that's going to, like, flip. So I think it has to get in, has to be part of it. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, but what are they though? I've got all these donuts, man. There's been not a mention of them.
Yeah, what happens? What's happening with the donut?
No, but it's not even that. It's not even that. Like, having the donuts, they feel disconnected. Like, that really feels like a bone they threw to the community to be like, yep, stuff's still happening. Here's another number that goes up when, like, and now, yeah, and they're like, yeah, but it like, I understand they can't lay it out like, here's what's going to happen with the donuts, but there also needs to be more hat tips to it, basically to show that it's not just a fucking side project.
But didn't they
Like,
say you could trade it in for XP or Quanta or something?
yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's also loose, right? Like, it is the liquidity event, but, like, yeah, we have in the game now, we have gold, we have mana, we have quanta, and they all have relationships in the game and functions in the game. XP, like, how does that sort of fit into the scene then? Like,
But
is
then you
another
got that
token?
new announcement about Nintendo and PlayStation and Xbox.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Needs to form. Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, I'm just saying, there's no games minting on PlayStation right now, so like it's the first of its kind, right? Really? Well, yeah, no, I'm talking about like PlayStation and Xbox and shit. Yeah, off the grid is for PC though, isn't it? Oh wow, yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Okay, well, my bad.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I think the problem with Ronin is that like I can't trade it or swap it for anything useful. That's like I've tried and I don't know. Maybe it's a lack of knowledge on my end, but I haven't found anything worth trading it out for. Like if I have 60 Ronin in there and I want to switch it back to like regular currency, what am I using? What do I do?
No, it's a pig of a chain to use. It's a gaming chain. I just have to come to accept that.
Right?
And
Like
yeah.
it's such a pain. Like I've swapped it over to Ronin on my MetaMask, and then it's like I still can't swap USDC Ronin to just normal Ronin.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I mean, not Ronin, just normal USDC. So it's like
I mean,
it's
Binance
a
is the
pain to
obvious
use like that.
answer. It's a pain though. It's a pain for like DeFi, but you can just send it to Binance. That's the ramp.
I'm in Canada. Something like Binance is banned out here.
You're fucked.
But like once they get over that hurdle, I think more people will enjoy it.
Yeah, I just doesn't think. Yeah, you can also now. I think it feels like I'm shilling OpenSea now. I mentioned them twice in two hours, but OpenSea has a bridge. OpenSea 2 beta has a bridge now from Ronin as well that supposedly works. Because I complained about that too. I said this chain sucks. Like all the bridges are slow. There's no liquidity. There's no pairs. Like there's no decent native DeFi. Like it just sucks. And then I got a bunch of the OpenSea dudes jump in my replies and say, "Hey man, check out our service. We got it sorted." So
you mean you go on OpenSea and swap Ronin for something else? Oh.
okay, you can swap though. You can swap on OpenSea, right? If you're on OpenSea.io and you're on the 2 beta, then up the top right you'll have your balance basically next to your XP up there. If you tap the balance pane, it pulls up a little slide out, and there's a button that says swap, and from there you can select a Ronin, and then you can select wherever else you want to go. There's lots. There's like how many other stacks? There's 15, no 10, 12. There's lots. They got some weird shit in there, man. They got Say in there as well. It's another dead end chain. Oh man, I got so much fucking Say. Grief. I know. Yeah, me either. I just fucking walked away. They gave me like a $20,000 airdrop or something, and I just couldn't figure out what to do with it. So I just left it. It's probably gone to zero. Flow on there. Everyone getting there, spending time on Flow. Yeah. Is it? Never hear about it. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Anyway, good on them. Good on OpenSea. That's a proper service, having that Ronin bridge. Like Ronin, what do you call it? Ronin, it's not a bridge, but something like that. Yeah, the bridge. Yeah. Yeah. The bridge hack. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Easy to hate. Yeah, I mean, the fact that they recovered through all that stuff, right? Like, at the time, it was the biggest hack ever. It has hundreds of millions of dollars or something. And I think they got most of it back, right? Amazing. So, you know, yeah, that could have been the end of it all. And like any project in crypto that gets to that scale, right? Like every threshold you reach when you're like at $1 million, $10 million, $100 million, $1 billion, like each of them has those moments where like you're existentially fucked, and if you don't make it to the other end, it's all over. But if you do make it to the other end, then you get to the next level. And Renan's sort of been through the $1 billion version of that, which is like, it's up there now. Not to say it can't happen again in a lap, but the fact it's happened and survived means, yeah, it's way more likely to survive if it happens again. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, big juicy target. Man, should I go fucking build a house? Is that what I should do? Get off the computer? Is this not happening today? Yeah. I got $20,000 of steel and wood in the driveway waiting to go up. But it's sort of pissy rain.
You need a welder?
Nah. I like to do it myself, shitty.
Oh, boo. You can hire a real welder. I'm right here.
Nah. Man, my welds are so bad. I'm gonna do some welding, but I always put a screw in as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, at least you got the ambition to go and do it yourself. That's good.
It's part of the fun for me. Like I live with it. I'm not charging people for my shit. Like it's my house, so I get to watch it, and that's part of the fun of it. Sometimes I'll get dudes in, but honestly, the problem I have with professionals is they want to go quick and move on, and sometimes I just want to sit and stare at the thing for 2 hours, or like sort of think about what I want, and it's very hard to get a professional to get in that headspace.
Yeah, we just want to finish the job and go to the next.
Yeah. If you know what you want, then it makes sense. If you're really clear and precise, then they get the best outcome. But if you're halfway through the thing and haven't figured out how the roof's going to go on yet, then they hate that. They go mad.
Oh yeah. I've been through way too many jobs. It's because we're used to most of the bosses coming up and be like, "Yeah, you need to get this done in like an hour," and it's like a complete frame, and you're just like, "What the fuck?" Like, I gotta tack everything, make sure everything works, and then I gotta make sure I can reach every spot to weld perfectly, and make sure I don't warp the shit out of this thing so it doesn't look like a piece of shit. Like, oh, some jobs are wild, man.
I mean, I love it. It's proper alchemy doing welding, where you like turn a bunch of little bits into something that's like solid and unique and like real. I think it's very, 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 very cool. I mean, I got a normal job, I got a day job, and so having something where I'm a bit like loose with it and just enjoy it and enjoy the physicality of it is I don't mind if it comes out a bit weird.
Nice.
I don't have to be pro. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna jump off too.
Yeah, I really hope I get some time in, but this is not looking good. Yeah. Yeah, nice work. Good on you. Good to hear the backstory. Appreciate your time.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, good info.
All right, catch you guys later.
Yeah.
Peace out, man. God.